Alright, we should be good to go. Let's see if we can get this thing going. Kick it off. Hey guys, Graven here. What's going on? Welcome back to another episode of Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. And we are going to be trying to go for Cable today. So, let's, today, tomorrow, the day after. Basically wasting our life away for the next couple of days here. Let's try it though. Let's tweet this thing out. Gotta change the name. Crap. Always gotta change the name. In the tweet. Never changes it to what I make it. Let's tweet it out. Art of Chaos, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. A little bit last minute. Lost a little bit of time here trying to set this thing up so that we could go. Hopefully everything sounds good. Hopefully everything looks good. No idea. Just trying to jump back into the arena as soon as I possibly can. I've been going non-stop since the arena started at 1 o'clock. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the feedback. Definitely want to know if everything looks okay or not. So I definitely appreciate that. What's my target score? Well, the cutoff was over 15 million for him in this last arena, so I guess we're shooting for 16. At least 16. I don't know what kind of hair I got up my butt to actually do this, but daggone, the lag is so bad. I need something to take my mind off my back, because my back is still hurting. I don't know if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you haven't seen me like complaining about it, but my back has been out for like 3 days now. According to the image I saw, pretty sure it was like 15 point something was the cutoff. Stone Cold Gaming, what's going on? That's the image that I saw go out from Trucos, so I'm not sure. My back's been hurt for a long time. My back has been hurt for a very long time. So just basically anything can really kind of flare it up. So I have no idea what I did. All I know is my back started hurting the day I got the kids. Or the day after I got the kids, my back started hurting. And I don't know exactly what I did. But it's hurt ever since. I've iced it. I've heated it. It doesn't matter. I take ibuprofens. And it doesn't help. It just hurts. So it sucks. Oh, Moon Knight. Parries it, of course. I have not lost a fight up to this point yet. I don't really plan on losing one against Moon Knight. Stupid jerk. Come on. There we go. Got him. That was too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. You put up 19.8 in the last arena? Jesus Christ. Who should I rank next? Rocket Raccoon or Iron Man? Both are duped. Rocket's definitely your best choice for prestige. And he's not too bad as a defender. You can ask Sal there, David Pattinson. He's got like 5 kills in the last Alliance Wars that we did. Iron Man's pretty good for the same reasons, so. I hope I get him too, especially with the fact that I'm devoting so much time to it right now. I don't know. We'll see how things work out. Right now it looks pretty good though. I can get around 900,000 a run. I'm hoping, or at least that's what I got out of my first initial run until all of my 4 stars recharged. I just kept going over and over and over again. And with the 3 stars I was using, I ended up like at 900,000 exactly before they all recharged. So we'll see how long I can each day. I know paying attention to chat and talking to you guys, because I don't normally talk to myself when I'm playing the arena, actually messes me up a little bit more. I've actually been able to kind of burn through most of these matches. Now I'm having a little bit more difficulty talking to at the same time. I've done face reveal, man. Tons of reveal videos. Tons of them. I need a new computer. I need a new computer to actually do face cam more. Because the one I have cannot handle doing the overlays with Elgato or any other system that I have, so I can't really do the face cams anymore until I get a new computer. I'll read some more of the comments. I see there's other comments too about that, but let me get through this fight real quick. Maybe get through this fight real quick. Might get my ass handed to me by Captain Marvel. Come on. And it doesn't let me swipe back. Awesome. Recently watched some of the older 7 Days to Die. Just about pissed myself when Tim kept running over the fire pit. Oh my god, how am I on fire? Yeah, those were fun. The earlier episodes are definitely a lot more fun of that. Tim like knew little to nothing going in. So it was always more fun. That's no problem, Mr. Whiff. Anytime anybody has a question about anything, just go ahead and ask. If I don't know the answer, I'm not going to bullshit you either. So if I don't know the answer, I'll try and direct you to someone who might actually know, that's a little bit better in that area than I am. So I'm not going to try and bullshit you guys. If I do know it, I'll try to give you the best possible scenario that I can. Because with that scenario, with Rocket Raccoon and Iron Man, both are actually really good characters. In my opinion, they are. I don't really think there's too much bad about them, but other than Rocket having really poor health, and that's really about it. He's a powerhouse, though. Iron Man's pretty good. So they're both really good, so it's not really like a choice of which one's better. To me, at least. It just comes down to prestige, and it's like Rocket's better for prestige than Iron Man is. Doctor Strange, what's going on, man? Doctor Strange is like in everybody's streams, I think. I don't think there's too many people that do Contest of Champions that Doctor Strange does not subscribe to, which is really cool. That's a fan that you kind of want. A fan that spans everything. I appreciate it, Doctor Strange. I do. I definitely appreciate it. You are always here. Like I can always count on Doctor Strange and a couple other people to show up. And this stream's probably going to go for a little while. At least until like the battery gets to the point where I have to go hook it back up somewhere else. We're at 96% right now, so we're good. Because this, having it hooked up to the computer does not charge nearly as fast as having it hooked up to an actual outlet. Order 66, what's going on, buddy? Black Suit Spider-Man, he is completely OP. I love all the Spider-Man, to be honest with you. I don't think there's too many that I don't enjoy. Ugh. Hulkbuster would be 100 times better if he could hit more. Like if he had more hit power to him, because he is a complete and total tank. At least he's not as bad as Luke Cage. I think Luke Cage hits a little bit less than he does. They can both take a ton of damage without dying. I do. I need a new computer pretty badly. I do need a computer pretty badly, Art of Chaos. If I'd have known what I know now, when I bought this one, I would have just bought the kind of PC that I needed. But you know, hindsight's 2020. You don't even know. You don't always know these kind of things. And right now, I don't currently make enough doing this to be able to afford to buy one. Just kind of put pennies back and save until you possibly can. Situation. We'll get there eventually. Probably shouldn't have brought in the Iron Fist with the disadvantage here. Probably shouldn't get caught with the L1s either. There we go. Good deal. I try to get to the streams as often as I can, but time difference makes it difficult on a college night as well. I understand that. I definitely understand that, Mr. Whiff. I mean, the fact that you even showed up, the fact that anybody shows up, I'm completely gracious for everything that you guys do. So. I would like to do some more of those, Sal. I would. I wouldn't mind doing some more of that stuff, but it's hard to get everybody together to do those kind of videos. But I would absolutely love to be able to do some more collab work with people, but it doesn't seem to work out all the time. Anytime just came from Frodo 34 stream. 3 streams of awesome YouTubers going on at once. Who else is streaming? I didn't know anybody else was streaming. I don't really keep in contact with anybody or check anybody else's channels. So I don't know who exactly is streaming right now. Oh, this is going to be easy. 300. I hate getting those fights whenever I go straight to the... Oh, well. Oh, well. So, Frojo and Seaton. Awesome. This will probably be dead for a while. Never caught one of your streams, so I'm going to stick around here. That's fine. I mean, if people want to go other places, that's perfectly fine too. I'm going to be here for a while playing. I don't plan on going anywhere, and until the battery starts to die, we'll try and do a stream every single day so you guys can kind of see where my score's at. But I've got it worked out with my 3 stars that I can just keep continuously playing Arena. Like, there's no stop. Thanks, Sal. Sal has to say that. I got him in, haha. Sal has to say nice things. John, what's going on, buddy? What is going on? John got a 3-star cable out of the arena this last time that the arena was in. Oh, I hate Spider-Man. Come at me. I gotta try and bleed him. Oh. Ah, you son of a gun. See, he evaded out of that, and that, what I would have had an L2 if he hadn't evaded out of it. I screwed up there. It's alright, though. Good God. The stuns just aren't lasting long enough. I'm getting caught. That's probably going to be my first loss. Yep. Damn it. I got you into the game? That's awesome. I don't think I've heard anybody say that I've got him into the game, so that's really cool. First loss. Man, that sucks. I hate fighting Spider-Man, though. And thank you. Definitely thank you, Telly. I appreciate it. I don't want to say the rest of the name because I'm afraid I definitely will butcher it. I got the notification for like 30 seconds after yours went live. Yeah. It took me a little bit to get in here and get going, but want to befriend and possibly collab with the MCOC YouTubers. Y'all do some awesome work. I appreciate that, Dr. Strange. It's hard, though. It's really hard. I mean, I do a lot of collab stuff sometimes, but then you run into problems where you can't really collab with people too often because of the fact that different time zones and things, and sometimes people have other stuff going on. What do I think the cutoff for the basic is going to be? I'm not sure exactly. I'd say probably the best thing to do is go back and look at the two graphics from Trucos on the last two arenas, and you're probably going to get a pretty good idea on around about what it's going to be. But I have absolutely no clue off the top of my head because I haven't really been paying attention to it. 2.71. Jesus, that's low. Colossus isn't a bad character. Started watching for the animation throwdown and spotted this. Tell is C. Tell is C. Tell is C. Gotcha. Animation Throwdown's a really good game. I was really kind of upset. They started that new Secret Fight Club stuff today, but I was not involved in it, so I kind of just stayed away from it. I did my initial rounds for the Zap Brannigan stuff, but once I saw I wasn't invited into the Super Secret Fight Club thing, it's like, well, crap, let's just get out of here. I had like a few minutes to spare between all of my champions being brought back in, so I went over and checked that out. Get a little bit of heal up here. My back feels like crap still, Jamie. I was hoping I didn't sleep very good last night because of it either. I tossed and turned. I got up at like 7 o'clock this morning. Or maybe earlier. I can't even remember what time it was when I got up. But I got up, back was hurting really bad, so yeah, stuff happens. Later, 789. If you guys don't know 789, go over and check out his channel. Guy has a channel. He puts out some pretty good content too. He puts out some pretty good exclusive stuff, and I'm talking too much and getting caught. Especially in a fight like this where this Deadpool has so much more health than I do. I'm swiping back and I'm not going back. No idea what's going on there. And I'm getting caught with friggin'... That's 2 fights dead. What the frick? Josh, what's going on, buddy? No, I don't think W Bang quit. I think he just makes content every now and again. It's not like constant content. I didn't lose a fight until I started live streaming, man. I had not lost a fight until this point. Well, this is the third, isn't it? I thought this was the third Cable Arena. I guess maybe, I don't know. I thought this was the third one, not the second one. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it really just the second one? Well, okay. So if we get him, we might try to awaken him. Oh, actually, I can't do that because I'll have the kids this weekend. Yeah, this is my one and only chance to do it. The Monday to Thursday arenas are the only ones I can actually do. Because you can't really try and put up like 16 million points and have kids at the same time. Doesn't exactly work out. I saw that, 789. I did see that video. It was a very good video. And thank you. Thank you for that one. I mean, it was based on subscribers counts, so I'm lucky I made it in there, period. But yeah, I can't really do the arenas on the weekends because I always have the kids. They're here Friday to Sunday, so that really cuts that arena out for me. I can't really take them to my mom and be like, "Here, Mom, keep the kids. I'm going to be doing the arena this weekend." That's kind of a shitty parent doing stuff like that. I want to play a video game. Can you keep the kids for me? What do I think of Dormammu? I think that Dormammu and Hood, both their sculpts look really friggin' awesome. I love the sculpts on them. Their abilities are super, super awesome. Like, every single ability they have down to a T is absolutely insane. But I'm just like wishing that we would have got more out of their special attacks. I think their special attacks are really kind of lacking. I do a better arena grind than Sal. Alright, buddy. I mean, I like Sal. I like Sal a lot. Sal's my buddy in this game from way back. Way back. Oh. Doctor Strange Projo is asking for you. It seems like you're wanted now, Doctor Strange. Oh, what do we want to do here? Yeah, let's leave it the way it is. Told him he's with Grave. Swings for life. He's got like 3 different streams going up right at the same time right now. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, I pitch people ideas, 789. I do. I pitched people ideas months ago. And nobody's got back to me, so. I've always got the collabs with Tim, which I tried to see if Tim wanted to do some 7 Days to Die last night. He's got a lot of stuff going on right now, so. No idea if I'm able to do everything together is, so. Rizzo is currently going through the living situation stuff, so it kind of counts Rizzo out right now, and it's always kind of hard finding the time in the day for Rich to be able to get involved in it. So you are watching all 3 of them. Good God, that has to get really convoluted with all the conversation that goes on. Thank you, Ivan F. Appreciate it, man. How many points am I going for? I'm going to try and at least get 16. We'll see how far we can get, though. I'm averaging anywhere between 800,000 and 900,000 a run, so stupid Hulk. If I keep losing fights, I'm not going to average that. I appreciate that, Doctor Strange. I wish the arenas had auto fight in them so you could just let your characters fight for themselves after like streak 15. If that was the case, then I could probably go for Cable in the next arena when the kids are here. Just do the first 15 matches and then put it on autopilot the rest of the time. Yep, 4-star Razzie, 4-star Cable. What's going on, man? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that it was like 15 point something was the cutoff. So, or was it 16.5? Oh man. Oh well. We're doing pretty good so far. This is just my second round in. Or one continuous round, actually. I think I only had like a few minutes between this and the first round that I did. I would probably use the gym on him if I were you, Resident. I mean, they're probably done with mutants for a while now. They've done a lot of mutant characters. I would say they're going to start focusing on some other stuff coming up, and probably Cosmics. Because we have Angela slated for this year. At one point in time, mutants used to be like the least in the game. Now it's like probably the most. Most along with Mystics. Mystics used to be pretty bad too. They did add the Secret Fight Club. I wasn't included in it though. Was not included in it. I logged in, looked, wasn't in it, so. Someone in my alliance actually got in though, or my guild on that game. It's a guild. Someone in the guild got into it. They were sending pictures and stuff. You get like epic shorts from random matches. Just kind of. Yeah. I'm sure that once you get to a certain point in it, you start getting legendary shards too. I have no clue. Unfortunately, I'll never find out. Another Tim free stream. I wanted to stream with Tim last night. I wanted to play some 7 Days to Die last night pretty bad, but Tim unfortunately couldn't do it. And with this, I doubt we'll be able to stream until I get done with this arena, so that'll be at least Thursday. If I can stay dedicated to it, man, I want to stay dedicated to it. I'm doing good so far. We've got a pretty good start going. Have I got any tips for Sal so he can get better in the arena? I don't know. Sal does really good. Sal does really good. Like, I don't know if I could give him any tips other. Sal has been like a loyal, devoted fan of mine for so long now. He knows all my tips and tricks. I cannot fault Sal on anything. Sal has been a really good friend for a long time. As far as friends go in this game, you know. Oh, these are just like bad and worse fights. Even with the 3 stars. And the lag is like exceptionally awesome. I talked so good about Kabam and the lag issue in the last roundtable episode that we did, and then it was like just a few weeks later things just went all to crap, and it has not stopped. It's been crappy ever since then. I would like for Colossus to get some more of those armor ups, that way I can get some buffs off of them. My power. Alright, John, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see you whenever you come back. It's true, Sal. It is true, man. As far as I'm concerned. We've been together for, like, good God, over a year now, haven't we? Giz Kills, what's going on, man? I don't boost in the arena. I don't boost in the arena. I've used all of my little boost things that I could on my 3 stars and 4 stars right now, but no, I don't. I could boost up, actually, considering the fact that we've got the item use going on. I don't think it would hurt anything. Oh, son of a... Gray, remember that time on 7 Days to Die stream? I said, do you ever have those moments when you signed your soul to the devil? I forgot what you said. I don't think I've ever had one of those times. Oh, you guys get to 19 and 20 with the boosts? I've got a ton of those boosts. It's like I said, it's not like it's going to kill me to throw one on. I never really use them for anything. But I did use all of those, like, arena boost crystal things or whatever. So those are all gone. Dear Lord, that is a lot of poisons. I don't know for sure if I've ever seen him go up as high as 7 before. She just drained, completely gone, dead from the poison. That's pretty awesome. Normally I keep an eye on how many of those he builds up, but just wasn't paying attention that time. Maybe I shouldn't pay attention to him. Can I put one on from in here? We can. Awesome. So we got 10 of these things, so I don't think I have any of the other ones. I don't. All I got's like these really cruddy things. I guess that would come in handy in case I do get caught with an L3. What do you do when MCOC is dead? What will I do? I'll keep playing different games. I think that's probably one of the things that I've done pretty well, is that I have made sure that I transition in other games onto this channel. And I don't just play Contest of Champions, because there is a definite possibility one day that that is going to happen. Exactly, Doctor Strange. That this will just die off. So just going to keep playing different games. I do love when the game just does the work for me. Those poisons, man. It makes things so much easier. I love bleed too, especially whenever they've already got the bleed on from their own little setups, because then it just like does more damage to them. See, he's pretty much going to kill himself with his bleed. Alright, TGG Gaming and Reactions. Later, buddy. I'll tell him if I talk to him. Grave, a few weeks ago, this one guy in Island Rich's live stream had a really gay moment. It was hilarious. I haven't been on any of Rich's streams here lately, so I'm definitely missed that one. I always try to, when I'm there, I always try to make things as gay and uncomfortable and awkward as I possibly can. I don't put it off that vibe whenever I'm like playing for you guys, but I definitely go into troll mode when I go into other people's live streams. If you guys are there, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I will troll the crap out of the person that I'm in the live stream for. Hands down. Vinnie Mac, what's going on, man? Mr. Panaz. I hope I said that right. Mr. Panaz. Hi from London. Hello, buddy. I agree, my goal for this game is to get every champ in the game and dupe them and max them out. If we have time, Doctor Strange, before it all ends. There's going to be so many characters in this game, it's not even funny. Before it's all said and done. There is still a lot of shelf life on this game, but there's no telling when it... I mean, look at those guys from China. They probably didn't think that the Chinese version of this game was going to go anywhere. And then they get the message, in-game message, like, whoops, we're shutting down. That could potentially happen to us at any time. I doubt it will, considering how much money they'll make off of this game. I don't really see it going anywhere anytime soon. But it's definitely a possibility that it could. You've got a maxed out Cable. If you got him and you can send him over, you talk to someone at Kabam and tell them you want to trade with a YouTuber, that might work. Apparently YouTubers get some kind of privilege that I'm not privy to. If they bring Squirrel Girl in the game, I'm out. Imagine the arena score for her. If they bring Squirrel Girl in the game, I'm going for that arena. I will definitely go for that one. I don't know what really kind of got into me for this one, but I just decided, like, probably 2 hours before this arena started, I was like, well, let's try it. Yeah, that works there. PVZ2, is that Plants vs. Zombies 2? Because if it is, I have not. I don't think I have, at least. I don't play very many games outside of the games that I play on this channel. And Kabam was, yeah, that's been in the works for a while. I did a video on Netmarble taking over Kabam whenever that whole news broke. Really, we don't have anything to worry about until like the money starts drying up. If people move on to different games and this game just stops making money, that's the point where there's the potential that the game could get shut down, which, like I said, I don't really see that happening anytime soon. But you never know with video games. Anything could happen within, like, the next few months. Because if something's not producing, then it's not really worth their time to keep it going. Pitt, what's going on, buddy? I don't know, Doctor Strange. I don't know. It depends on what kind of abilities she would have. Because to me, I would think that the Hood would be a really easy arena to go for, but I doubt it's going to be. I definitely doubt it's going to be. Because the Hood's not really... He's kind of on the same obscurity level as Squirrel Girl. To me, at least, he is. But I figure his cutoff's going to be about the same as the rest of them. Hey, Grave, James from London Town. What's going on, James? We've almost got all the milestones. We've only been doing this for a little while now. This is the quickest I've ever got milestones before. Dormammu, Ghost Rider, I am your father. Ghost Rider, no. Ghost Rider, man, Ghost Rider is like a badass in the comics. I mean, the one person that most of the people in the Marvel Universe have trouble with is Galactus, and Ghost Rider's taken out Galactus with like without even touching him with that penance stare before. Just kind of cool. You've never played this game? You should, well, I would say you should consider giving it a download, but it's pretty addictive once you do start. I think this game here is more addictive than Animation Throwdown is. It's a lot more addictive. Get that spider sense now. Of course he would evade just before the spider sense wears off. Do I think 4-star Hawkeye is worth ranking up to 5 of 50? I think Hawkeye's a really good character. Hawkeye has a really bleed. If he's awakened, he's got the hemorrhage going on, and he's also got the power drain. So, to me, Hawkeye is definitely rank 5 worthy. It's just a matter of what other kind of skill champions that you have. So. What's going on, Killa? Addictive voice crack. I heard the voice crack. It's pretty bad when you still have voice cracks at 31 years old, so it happens, especially when you smoke. Oh, no, Mr. Panaz. Don't be sorry for the question. Vision, Age of Ultron, or Star-Lord to rank 5? Which, are either of them awakened, is the good question. Because if Star-Lord's awakened, then it's Star-Lord hands down all day long. If neither of them are awakened, then Vision, Age of Ultron's your better choice to go with. But it's almost where I would just hold off and see if you can actually pull a Star-Lord before you can a Vision. Vision's good. He's definitely a good character. He's just not on the same caliber as Star-Lord ever. Black Widow have as well to 4 of 40. Yeah, Black Widow, if she's awakened, is totally more beastly than Hawkeye. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that with the addictions. Both of them are duped. Definitely Star-Lord then. Hands down. About to make your second for a 55 rank up. Might be switching alliances here. I love the guys I'm with. Just I'll be in the 70. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that, Killer. I just need the basics, and I'll finally have my first one that's worth it taken up. So, aside from Magic, the only other one I've got is Black Panther, and even Awakened 3 times, I don't think he's going to do anything drastic for my prestige. So, I'm holding out for somebody else when it comes to doing the second one. Oh, that's no problem, Mr. Penaz. No problem whatsoever. We kind of countered that arc overload a little bit. But he's not like really the best in the world as far as prestige goes. Magic I got really lucky with because she's like the top of the charts, or was the top of the charts for prestige as far as the 5 stars out of the regular crystals go. I don't know exactly where she falls down because I haven't looked at an updated list, or if there is an updated list since the new ones came out, but it's hard to take up skill 5 stars when I have so many good rank, so many 4-star skills that are really good. Viperman 47, what's going on, buddy? See, I didn't figure they had time to do it yet, Killa, with the new ones, because I don't figure a lot of people have all the new ones, so it's going to be hard to get a lot of the information for them, but I'm sure we'll find out. Everyone seems to be grinding Colossus this arena. The cutoff is going to be double. I doubt the cutoff's going to be double, because that would put it at like 30 million. I figured it'll stay probably right about where it was. They don't usually drastically go up more than what they were the previous one. Oh, the cutoff for Colossus is going to be double. Okay, now that I could see, considering he was only 2.7 million, because that's really, really low. It's really low. Colossus is a really good champion too. He's kind of losing his footing in Wars on defense with all these new characters that keep coming out that are good for Alliance Wars on defense, though, to me. He's been out so long, and he's been used in Alliance Wars on defense so much that people just know exactly what to do with him now. Yeah, I could see him going up to 4. He's not really the kind of character that you would see going for like 5 and 6 million, though. But definitely 4 he's worth. Yeah, exactly. There are so many better mutants now. Nightcrawler is super awesome even when he's not awakened. I don't even have him. I didn't feel like going for that arena. Should have. I should have done it, but I didn't. Two James, what's going on, buddy? If you guys do not, well, I didn't say it for Killa either. Here's the thing, Killa and Two James, they both got channels. Both make really good content. Everybody that's here that's not subscribed to them, or that you haven't at least checked out their videos, go over and check out Killa and Two James. You can click on their names in the chat down below. Go give them a look. Maybe it's something to enjoy. Good guys, though. Definitely, both of them are really good guys. I forgot to do that for Killa. Sorry, Killa. I always try to plug every single YouTuber that comes on the channel. Everyone that I know. There's probably some out there that do it, that come on here that I do not even know, so if you do and I didn't, I do apologize. So Dr. Strange, buddy, I thought I shouted you out earlier. Guys, go over and check out Dr. Strange's channel. I don't think I've ever seen any of your videos, man. That's probably why I didn't think of it. But I thought I shouted it out earlier. But go over and check out Dr. Strange's channel, too. Click on his name in the chat. And you can head on over. Sorry, buddy. Sound problems. Looks like everything's working good on my end. Might want to maybe refresh. Maybe refresh the stream and see if that helps any. Because it's showing we've got a pretty good... it's in the green. Stream health is in the green, so we're good there. Need to hit the arenas, but wife using the laptop, so watch the stream on my phone. I've been there so many times before. Oh, okay. I hear the issue. Now that I've queued up myself. Let's see if maybe that helped it any. I hate having to listen to myself whenever this stuff's going on, but I turned off the commentary and turned it back on, so we'll see if there's any more crackle to it. It doesn't sound like there's anything going on my end. Just listening to the stream, so if it starts doing it again, you guys let me know. And I will see if I can try to correct it. I gotta keep that off. Just thought I was gargling Mountain Dew. I hear you, man. I hear you. I haven't reset my modem in a while either, so that could be the issue. I appreciate that, buddy. I definitely appreciate that. I didn't hear any... That's the thing. I didn't hear any crackle with the game audio. It was just my voiceover, so I don't know what was going on with that. I hate Rhino. He catches you with the unblockable. Appreciate it, James. Doctor Strange, buddy, I definitely appreciate that. I do. Definitely appreciate that. Come at me with that L1, man. Yeah, I know that definitely wasn't your headset, man. That definitely wasn't your headset. That was definitely on my end. From Friends, Wonder Twins United. Oh, Jesus. I'm like predating myself there. I call shotgun in the chair next to a doctor. It's... I think I only have one more boost for 3 stars, and I believe that is a skill, which it takes a little bit to get down the skill. To James. Grave, I need a suggestion. A few fragments from my 3rd Tier 4 Mutant Catalyst, but only have Marvel Now Magneto, Colossus, and Storm dupe. I have Wolverine X-23 and X-Force Deadpool, and Magneto left. Should I wait? I would probably wait. Oh, the new Lunar stuff. Yeah, because that comes out on the 24th. So we got sometime today, probably. That's going to come out tonight. That's so awesome. Money grab. Money grab. I would wait. Wolverine and X-23 are really good. Storm's a very... I mean, I don't know. Colossus and Storm are really good characters. But if you're taking them to rank 5, I don't know. I've got Colossus and Storm both at rank 5, so I really can't talk. I really can't say much about it, you know? They're both really good characters. I'll have to look at it here in a minute, Sal. The only reason I really took Storm and Colossus up was because they were good for Prestige. And then I found out how good they really were. But, I mean, Storm is at SIG level 99 for me. And Colossus, I don't even think Colossus is still in my top 5 for Prestige anymore. But he's still really good because he's up there really high. I think I need to get him one more time. And I'll have him maxed out. I have so many maxed out characters, it's not even funny. Most of them are skill. But they're really good skills, though. Especially Black Widow, so... It's really kind of a dealer's choice on that one, James. Because I personally like X-23 more than I do Wolverine, and my X-23 is not even awakened. If he was here, you would tell him you're sorry. Oh. Stan Lee for MCOC 2017. I don't know. We've already got Howard the Duck in the game, and I don't think they did Howard any kind of justice. Because he's kind of like he's not even Howard the Duck to me in the game. He's a completely different character because I've never seen him in that suit in particular ever. So that's something that they've completely made up. Rich, thanks, buddy. You guys hit the like button for the stream, please. Definitely appreciate it. Spencer Plays, what's going on, buddy? I don't know. I don't know how I feel still yet about Howard the Duck, so. I just reworked my masteries and went with the suicides after watching Brian's live stream and how much quicker arena fights went. I mean, it's definitely the suicide masteries are definitely more for arena now than anything else. So I could see how that would work. I don't want to invest the money and time in them. Do I spend the money on the game? I used to. I don't anymore though. Very rarely. Very rarely. Any cheats? No, definitely no cheats. Definitely no cheats. Hayes, what's going on, buddy? I have definitely never cheated at the game. I think the only game I've ever done a cheat on was Pokemon Go. Because I live in an area where I can't play the game. So I would spoof my location on it, but that's really about the only one I've ever done. Hood looks awesome. Their abilities and their molds and sculpt for Hood and Dormammu both look really awesome. Is it still a foul subject? No, it's. I see what you did there with the duck puns, but I don't think it's a foul subject anymore. I don't think it was ever really kind of a foul subject to begin with, for me, other than Kabam putting people in situations that they shouldn't have been putting them in, where there was so much potential for backlash. That was a bad move on Kabam's part. And it's probably why it hasn't been done again. There's a lot of fine-tuning that they need to do with it. I played 341 in round 1 for Cable, and I have to say, definitely decent, but his base stats are really low. I'm not even sure what I think about Cable yet, and I've got him as a 3-star and played with him a little bit. He's okay. I like him. I hate going up against Deadpool X-Force. Ooh, you son of a... He's gonna hit us with that L3 and we're dead. Crap. Galactus for MCOC. Galactus I think would be kind of cool. Dormammu definitely is going to be playable. He's definitely going to be playable. Still waiting for that call from Kabam to review some characters. I won't. As conflicted as I am on it, I know it would do really good on the channel if I did accept it, but I wouldn't accept it if they just like gifted it out like they did the last ones. Unless it was like on an account that they made specifically for gifting stuff to be reviewed. That could be took away. Or just had that one character on it. I don't really want it, I don't want it on my main account. Are the Fantastic Four even in the game? No, the Fantastic Four are not in this game. But I have seen some stuff that is pretty promising in the fact that they could be. They could be in the game. Because this game made the cutoff for those characters for Marvel games. So if they wanted to do the Fantastic Four, they definitely could. It's not a licensing problem. Anything that came after Marvel Contest of Champions, there is definitely a licensing problem with that. Kabam made a mistake where if you run the suicides, the opponent immediately starts to GGN, which was apparently a bug. Yeah, I think they said they were fixing that though, weren't they? I think I did see something about that. Well, I don't know. With Hood, they've got the invisibility ability. So, I mean, that could technically tie into what Sue Storm does. So it's a good step in the right direction. Same with Dormammu. Bringing Dormammu into the game as a playable character actually opens up a lot of possibilities for some of the other big bad characters to be able to brought into the game. Like Doctor Doom or Hela or Galactus for that matter. It would be so hard to get Galactus into the game because he's such a huge character. Not like a huge character in this. I mean, he is a huge character in the Marvel spectrum of things, but a huge, massive build kind of character. I think it would be kind of hard to get him in there. Apocalypse, yeah, Apocalypse. That definitely opens the door for characters like that. Iron Skull. I would prefer to actually just see regular Red Skull as opposed to Iron Skull. I'm kind of glad that they haven't brought Iron Skull into the game, because then it leaves the possibility open that we actually get an actual Red Skull character. He definitely would. It would. I mean, he would take up like half the room, and you would only be able to see him from like the kneecaps down. That's the only bad thing about Galactus to me. Exactly, I agree with that. I want to see Taskmaster too, man. Taskmaster was on one of my lists that I did. I can't remember if it was on one of the lists that I actually did, or if it was on one of the lists that I did with Rizzo. But I definitely want to. I want to see Taskmaster in this game. I'm back. Sorry, had the wireless headset on the whole time. It's not a problem, Killa. Not a problem. Dawn Rocket, new gifting event is already coming soon in Alliance events. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I feel about this new... I mean, we just came out of a gifting event, and I guess it's like, well, that gifting event did so well. Let's just use this next New Year holiday to get everybody to spend more money and send stuff. I don't know. I know the cutoff. It was like 16.5 million, Spencer. I definitely already know the cutoff. Mr. Sinister, Jamie, yes. Which, I mean, I could potentially see Mr. Sinister coming because he's supposed to be the big bad in the next Deadpool movie, so... And they did work with the Deadpool movie the last time it came out, because we had the Deadpool event at like the beginning of last year. don't know if I would consider that a projectile move or not there. It's kind of like a reverb, but not a projectile. He still evaded it, though. Can't fight me while I'm in it, though. What if they made Sentinels in the game as an AQ boss? See, I feel like they lost the opportunity to use the Sentinels with that big 3-part X-Men series. I think they should have made Sentinels like the random baddie bosses in that quest line with, like how they did the Deadpooloids. I think that would have been really cool in that. Mr. Sinister would definitely be sweet. And yes, Rich, money, 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 money. Money, money. That's all this game boils down to for these guys. Microtransactions absolutely rule the world nowadays as far as video games go. If Taskmaster was brought into the game, he should get a disadvantage against Deadpool. He should. I would agree with that completely. I know he would definitely have a synergy bonus with Deadpool, but yeah, I think that would be really kind of cool to see him get a disadvantage against him. Because that's one of the only unpredictable characters he can't see. He can't really mimic his movesets. An Age of Apocalypse set would be cool from the series, not the movies. It would be kind of cool too. Which I really liked the Age of Apocalypse movie too. I'm not going to lie. I did like the movie. I agree, Rich. They did need Sentinels, but like I said, I feel like they definitely missed the mark on the Sentinels by not having them incorporated into that X-Men quest. That was the perfect timing to bring them in, and they missed that window. Grave, watching your stream makes me want to hit Arena. Gonna go hop in now. If you're streaming again today, I'll be back. All right, 2 James, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Definitely appreciate it. I'll probably be here for a little while. DC versus Marvel, please dream. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have a DC versus Marvel set up. Division, what's going on, man? What is good, buddy? Mystique should be added. I would like to see Mystique in this game. Unfortunately, I think some of her abilities would just be kind of hard to get in there quite right now. We'll see. One day, maybe. I still want Silver Surfer, Green Goblin, Doctor Doom, and Human Torch. I think all those would be really good additions. Definitely good additions. Blob! Oh my god, Toad or Blob. I would not... Toad, not so much, but Blob, yes. Definitely Blob. Blob is like my spirit animal. I could definitely get behind some Blob, man. What's going on, Odom? Dave wants Professor X in the game. I don't know. I don't think I would have. I wouldn't feel right fighting on a cripple in the game. See, that would be really hard if you use Mystique as an all character and she has random fight sets and everything. It would make her a little bit difficult to program. Stan Lee could have every hero's power into one. He would kind of be like Maestro then. They should bring in Devil Dino for April 1st. for April Fools. I hear you. Problem was how to handle it. Yeah. I could definitely see that being an issue with how to handle it. So that's what I was basically saying there before. She would definitely be a hard character to get down to a T right now. That's why I kind of like Hood, because that invisibility thing does leave open like a space for someone like a Sue Storm character. And the flame aspect of Ghost Rider kind of leaves open a spot for someone like Johnny Storm to be actually added into the game too. Because they got the flame down now. Now they just have to put it into a full body texture. Lady Death. I don't know if they would ever do Lady Death. Lady Death Strike maybe, but Lady Death I think is, I'm not even sure if she's a Marvel property. I think she's a DC property. She's one of those characters that kind of, it was, well, I can't even think of what branch of the comics she was in. Not off the top of my head. I loved Lady Death though. I had the Lady Death movie. It was really good. I know she's someone's property now because the comic book company that made her shut down, but I'm just not, off the top of my head, not sure which one actually picked up that licensing right. Does individual rating affect the hero you get from the crystals? It does not. Individual rating does not affect the heroes you get from the crystals. It's completely random. Because I've got tons and tons of the same characters over and over again. Which is not fun. We need more Asgardians. Sif or Odin. I know we got Angela coming, but they could bring in Frost Giants even if it was a quest boss. I wouldn't mind having some of the other characters. Enchantress would be one I would like to see. Sif, I don't know about. I don't know about any of the other Asgardians that follow alongside of Thor. If I would actually want them in the game, but Enchantress is definitely one that I would like to see, and I would like to see Hela in the game as well. Odin, I don't know about. Heimdall, maybe. Heimdall would be kind of cool. Valkyrie. Valkyrie could definitely be a good one. Angel and Archangel. I wouldn't mind seeing Angel in this game. Angel would definitely be kind of cool. I have no idea what took Loki so long to come into the game. And Enforcer, yeah. Quicksilver, I wouldn't mind seeing in the game. Quicksilver, I think, would be a really cool character. Because we don't really have a speedster in the game, so that'd be kind of neat. Lag. So much friggin' lag, it's not even funny happening right now. Blade would be absolutely awesome. I would love, love, love to have Blade in this game. A demon impression singing Frozen. Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm not sure what comic book company owns Spawn either. Who is Blade? Are you serious, Doctor Strange? You don't know who Blade is? Oh my god, dude. Blade is the Daywalker, man. Blade is absolutely awesome. If you haven't watched any of those Wesley Snipes movies, you need to go watch them. All of them are really good. Especially Part 3. A lot of people don't like Part 3, but I like Part 3 because it's got Triple H and Ryan Reynolds in it, so. That's what made those movies for me. Triple H and Ryan Reynolds. He would. He would straight up chop Luke Cage's head off. He definitely could do that. I think he could at least. And I don't think most people would have an issue with that either if it happened. Yeah, you need to watch the Blade movies, man. The Blade movies are absolutely, for their time, were absolutely awesome. I still think they hold up. I think they hold up to this day. I don't think we'll see guest characters in this game like they're going to be doing with Injustice 2. I know Injustice 2 is supposed to be getting some guest character work. I don't think we'll ever see a Marvel game with guest characters in it, though. Do I do Catalyst class? I don't. I do the I do the friggin' Tier 4 Basic Arena. That's about it, though. Do I watch WWE? I used to. I haven't watched WWE in a while, but I used to. You just came up with your own what if. What if Luke Cage turned into a vampire? That'd be a bad day for vampires, I think. You can do an impression of 2 James? That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought I had that timed out where I was going to get the block off in time. I can do some weird impressions. 2 James, 2 Demons, Ghost, Alien, Morgan Freeman, and others. If you didn't hear me. I haven't heard them before, man. I have not heard them. I fart. No, I did not fart. That's my chair. It was my chair making those noises. So I opened up a can of soda. Sorry. M. Hirsch, too. I did not fart. Part 3 is definitely less serious. That's why I mean, it had Ryan Reynolds in it. So, I mean, that kind of took a lot of the serious out of the movie whenever they put him in there. But it was really good. Some of Ryan Reynolds' lines in there were actually very funny. Very funny. What would that prove? How would that prove that I did not fart if I dab? You can't even see me. Give you mod, please. 1 second, Killa. Actually, I think you can do it from right here, can't you? Yeah. I don't know why I was going somewhere else. There you go. Oh no! I gave it to the wrong person. I gotta quit trying to mess with stuff. It moved in the chat. Okay, let's see. Did it work that time? There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry. I saw my mistake. Right now, nobody's being bad right now, though, so there's no issue so far. Take maybe one more round of this 3-store game, and then we'll go back to the 4 stores. Derek! What's going on, buddy? It's alright. Oh, it's okay, man. It's okay. Like, my chat's not really huge enough for, like, the spam stuff to be that big of an issue. No, you're okay, Hirsch. You're okay right now. You're okay right now. Not much, Derek. Not much, man. Oh, man, free crystal, but I don't want to leave the stream. Free crystal? Oh, if you got a free crystal, you just got the notification pop up that you need to come collect your daily crystal or one of the free 4-hour crystals. Is that what happened? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any problems. I still enjoyed part 3. Made me chuckle, especially Triple H with Meryl Teeth. He was like a pretty boy Jaws. My favorite line from that movie was that when Ryan Reynolds said he farted, and they might want to leave the room because he had eaten garlic that day. I died. I absolutely died laughing when I saw that. To become a moderator, you must earn trust and subscribe. I know that Derek and Jamie are always kind of around, so that's the biggest reason why I put them there. They've been here for a pretty good while. And I trust both of them, so I haven't really had a reason to not so far. Yeah, Blade 3, Derek. We are definitely talking about Blade 3. That was absolutely hilarious. A hilarious, hilarious thing. I loved it, man. You subbed when I had 2,000 subs, and now I have 5,000. I definitely appreciate the people that have been here as long as they have. Sometimes I wonder if people that were like around whenever the channel first started actually are still around, because not a lot of the subs watch every single video that I put out. So it kind of makes me think that a lot of my older ones are dead accounts. Lag, lag, lag. So much lag. Yes, The Last Jedi. I like that title too. I can't wait to actually see what's going to go on in there with that new Star Wars movie. I was 13 or 14 when Blade came to theaters. The opening scene was just epic, blew my mind. They were absolutely awesome with those opening scenes. Those movies were so good for their time. I think they were. For comic book movies, those were super awesome to me. How many 4 stars have we got recharged right now? Oh, one more 3-star round, maybe. With Colossus. Robbins, I've been around a minute and still watch. You're making your own videos now, too, though. Robbins is another one, guys. If you haven't checked out his channel, go over and check out Robbins' channel. Guy does some really good stuff. Star Wars Force Arena is awesome. I love Star Wars Force Arena. I am currently not in a guild there, though. I just play. I am in like tier 5, 2-star again now. Tier 5, 2-star. Because I ended up not having to... Now that I'm actually out of doing the Empire shit. That's what really hurt me in that game. Was having to play on the Empire side. Because the Empire side absolutely sucks compared to the Rebels. The Rebel side has some really good cards in it. Howard the Duck was a really good movie back in the day. It's really raunchy, but there weren't very many movies in the 80s that weren't raunchy. Like I think even the PG-13 movies in the 80s were raunchy. But Howard the Duck was really good. Howard the Duck was definitely my first comic book experience as a movie, because I remember watching that growing up. I got a feeling I'm going to lose to this Spider-Man because the lag's so horrible right now. It's like lagging every 5 seconds, or every second rather. Not every 5 seconds, is more than that. I don't think I really stand a chance right now. Can't see anything, what's going on. Yeah, that's over. Oh well. I have no clue. I wasn't there when that happened, Dennis. No idea. I don't ask questions, I just play the game. Yeah, it's been really bad here lately. Today has been awful. I feel like the more I play Arena, the more I notice how bad the lag is. I know with Alliance War, this last one yesterday, the lag killed me in one of the mini-boss fights, like, really horribly killed me. Yeah, I have no clue, Dennis. I'm not in any kind of authority position in HaHa, so I have no idea. No idea what went on there. I don't really talk that much either in HaHa. I just kind of do what I do and hope that I don't get kicked out one day for some reason or another. Why does lag have to exist? Because servers suck. That's why. Because servers suck. Is Killigan's really your brother? No. No. I do have a brother, but he doesn't watch what I do, so. What is my setup and what is the cost? It just depends. Like, I need a new computer, so that's definitely something. I've got like $1,000 in the computer that I got right now, but it's a laptop and it's a piece of shit. But I need a new one. Probably get by using $300 to $500 on a good computer to actually do what I need to. Cost less getting a new one. But other than that, I mean, I don't know exactly how much I've spent on the channel. The Elgato, I can't remember how much it cost. The microphone, I'm not sure how much that cost. Exactly, that rat running on the wheel. He's lying, we're legit brothers. Whatever, Killer Man. None of your family watch, not even your wife. That is awful. My kids ask me all the time what my channel name is, and it's like, they're in videos with me. If you don't know what my channel name is, I'm not telling you, because you guys hear me do the intro every single time, so you know exactly what I call myself, so you should remember it. And they're like, well, we don't remember. Well, too bad. At least Julian remembers the name of this game, so that helps him out a little bit and being able to find it. I don't want them going to school and telling their friends like their dad makes YouTube videos, because I don't want them watching it and then potentially getting picked on because of it. I don't know that would happen, but I don't want it to. I'm afraid that would possibly happen, and then I would be very pissed off at some parents for letting their kids pick on my kids, so for no reason. Alone again naturally. Yeah, definitely alone all the time. All I got's the cats. Cats and the kids. That's all I got, man. Do you not want to reveal that he is your brother? No, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of Killigren, so I never could. I never could fully reveal that he could possibly be some kind of relation to me because I'm so embarrassed of him. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't even know what shit I'm spouting out right now, to be honest. You'll show the baby pics. If you have baby pics, you go for it, man. Atticus told me on the way home the other day that he actually wanted to make a couple of videos with me this weekend, so we might be doing that. It's like the first time he's ever wanted to actually make the videos. I always ask him. I always give him a choice. I hate that whenever like people like force their kids to do it. It's like you're doing it. You're making videos so you can make me money. I always give my kids the option, and if they don't want to, they don't have to. You know. And Atticus, I've stopped asking him if he wants to make videos because it's usually a no. And on the way to his mom's house the other day, he told me that he wanted to make a video this weekend. So we'll see if he actually does. I'm gonna try and save some crystals to open up with him. He could possibly change his mind in that time frame, though. He's got 5 days to decide. But Julian was asleep, and he just looked at me. He's like, "Can we make a video this weekend?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you want to." Kind of surprised me. See, I got the kids, the cat, and Killa. It's kind of, if Killa is my brother, he's kind of a bad brother because I've never seen him in my entire life. Killa channel is really blowing up over the last few months. I have not been checking anybody's channel, and it's no offense to anybody either. I have not been checking anybody's channel. Is Tim related to you in any way? No. No, me and Tim aren't related either. I've never met Tim in real life, but glad that I did meet him through doing this because he's a really cool guy. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. Timmons Graves Butler. I wish I had a butler, man. If I had a butler, that would have made the past couple of days a lot easier with my back hurting so bad. Stupid Scarlet Witch and stupid Mystic Dispersion. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to get beat up by her. Jesus Christ. I gotta get to add the long lost bro to it. There you, man. Stupid Scarlet Witch. Kilogrins if you reverse it. If you reverse my name, it's awful close to a redneck. I didn't notice that till you just wrote it. God, I gotta pay attention. I can't lose this one. If I'd have been paying more attention to that Colossus fight, I probably wouldn't have lost it either. It's difficult watching the chat and paying attention to the computer screen and the tablet all at the same time. You and Tim are GFFs, gay friends forever. Jesus Christ, man. I remember us talking about AEW months ago and you didn't have... it went away. I missed it. Rewinds, what's going on, man? Yeah, her in real life. Yeah, definitely her in real life. I don't know, Derek. I don't know about Scarlet Witch in real life because she's an Olsen, man. She's like part of that whole skeevy Olsen clan, so I don't know about her. She is Mary Kate and Ashley's sister. Why does I have no idea, Ristic. You have to ask Tim about that one. I have no idea. I have no idea. That is probably one of the weirdest things I've ever heard said about Tim, but could be possible. Anonymous 2K game, what's going on, man? I thought I clicked continue. Daggone it. Uh, well, I mean, if there's like if there's insurance money involved, and I was like a closer relation than anybody else, I could possibly see it because I do need the money, and there are plenty of places to bury bodies here where I live at, so that no one would ever find. Check my incoming event. Yeah, Sal told me to check it earlier, and I still haven't done it yet. Lunar event is coming. It definitely is. I've definitely got those 12-ounce curls down, Robbins. Only my 12-ounce curls are Mountain Dew, not beer. If we can get some nullify on some of these, Doctor Strange would be actually badass against Crossbones if he would actually nullify those stupid Furies. That's the problem, though, with having to go check the events. I have to exit out of the first screen here where I pick my matches and stuff. Mine is the Golden Elixir of the Gods. That's Mountain Dew, man. The Golden Elixir of the Gods. It's Mountain Dew. The very fluorescent, shiny Elixir of the Gods that I was taking a sip of before I got into a fight with friggin' Scarlet... or Black Widow, I mean. I call her Scarlet Witch. Ah, you son of a bitch. I thought I had long enough to do it. That stun didn't last as long as I thought it was going to, but oh well. I think you're in the wrong chat there, Reagan. Overman. Wrong chat, buddy. Either that or you got the copy paste down pretty good. It's just a money grab event, not even worth it, like Christmas holidays gifting event. The Christmas holiday gifting event wasn't too bad if you just sent out stuff like dual credits, because you got most of that stuff pretty easily with the dual credits. As cheap as you possibly could. That's what I liked about it. I ended up getting some pretty good stuff out of it. Red Deadpool, when he's coming again? No idea. No idea. Thanks, Killa. Appreciate it, man. I need help. See, now you fixed it. I need help. Should I take my Agent Venom I'm duped to 440 or save all Catalyst and ISO for my first 5-star? I have 9,400 shards. I'd wait. If you're that close, I would just wait. It's definitely worth the wait if you're that close. Agent Venom's really good unawakened, but I'll just wait and see what you get as a 5-star first. Funny people who got 5-star Cable at first, they'd be like, yeah, bitch, I got some, yeah, a few duels later, Cable sucks ass really bad. I have no idea, man. I have no clue if he sucks or not. I have no idea if he's good. I have no idea if he sucks. I know that L1 should be pretty hard to evade on a special 1 node in Alliance Wars defense, though. On the unblockable L1. I do like his special 1 attack. I haven't really checked out any of the other ones, to be honest. Any plans for 7 Days to Die this week? Hopefully. I hope we'll get to. I talked to Tim last night, but he just didn't have the time to do it. So I was wanting to get one in last night, and then I kind of got this wild hair up my ass to do the arena and try to go for cable in this one. It's like 2 or 3 hours before the arena started, I think. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's try. I duped Cable or Nightcrawler, duped to 5 of 50. I know more about Nightcrawler. I like Nightcrawler a lot. So I would definitely take Nightcrawler if he's awakened. But that's only because I don't know much about Cable. Hyperion is the shit, man. I love Hyperion. He's a lot better of a character than I thought he was going to be coming into the game. You have Degeneration running the entire time when you're fighting with Cable. See, I haven't played. I've got the 3-star. I opened up 2 of the crystals off camera, and I pulled the 3-star out of it, and I went ahead and awakened him since I've got so many friggin' 3-star awakening stones that it's not even funny. But I haven't toyed around with him any outside of doing my first initial run on arenas, so I can't really talk much for him. I usually end up liking all the 4-stars that I get, though, for some reason or another. I did not, Robbins. I did not check that out, man. I did not, but I need to. Like, I haven't watched anybody's videos in a while. I've kind of just been away from YouTube and doing other stuff and trying to catch up on TV shows and spending time with the kids and watching shows with the kids and playing with the kids and all that good family stuff. Best way to get in touch with me, Anonymous 2K Gaming, is through my business email, which I post in every single one of the descriptions of my videos. I like Gwenpool. I like Gwenpool a lot. Until I streamed the other day, I'd never heard Gwenpool's, or not Gwenpool, but yeah, Gwenpool. I had never heard her like blocking moves until I did that stream the other day. Because I don't usually play this game with volume on. I usually have the volume turned off all the time. So this kind of forces me to hear volume with the game going. I had never heard it. That made me laugh so hardcore whenever like she pulled out the collector thing and started making those weird funky noises with it. Thank you, Jamie. Have you ever been matched against Seaton's Alliance in AW? Nope. Have not. Have not. We got matched up against the guys that were in Super Gaming Family's Alliance. And it's branched off whenever they realized that they were better than what they were involved in. We got matched up against them this time. I haven't even looked at what's going on in there yet. Five-star Hooter Dormammu. No, I don't go for 5-star crystals anymore. I've decided I'm just going to use the gem on Cable and save myself 17 million. I would, Rezi. I would, because I mean honestly, I don't think there's going to be any more mutants for a little while. I would, if you've got the Awakening Gem, I would use it and just save yourself the time. Because it's not, for me, it's never been really that hard to pull mutant signature stones. I've always pulled those more than anything else. The most trouble I have is getting Mystic Sig songs. I have a hard time pulling any kind of Awakening gems too. Oh, are you serious? He's going to get off an L3. Yep. Son of a bitch. It wasn't enough to kill me. That was, though. Stupid piece of shit. Grave, you going to do... Going for any feature... Nope, no featured 5-star hero crystals. Not since the disappointment of the Loki crystal. I am not doing any more of the 5-star feature hero crystals. They are running cable again on Thursday. They are. They're doing 3 of them. $90 unopened crystals for 6 stones? Jesus Christ, man. EKO, what's going on, man? A long time ago, when Alliance matchmaking was terrible, we got matched against Hitman's Alliance. 5 million versus 8 million isn't exactly fair. Well, I mean, they technically go off the war rating, so if you're really high up on the war rating scale, then you're going to end up against people that are around the same. So it does kind of suck, but never tried that. What does it do? I don't know what you're asking on that one. I have not watched X-Men versus Inhumans, I don't think. I have 14 4-stars ready to get popped. Jesus Christ. I can't hang on to stuff like that. It's comics, search it in YouTube. I'll have to look that up after this is done. Daggone, we're still at 100%. This computer's charging this a lot better than I thought it would. Usually it burns up the battery. There we go. Power sting that motherfucker. Nowadays, it doesn't really matter. I'm the same way with tech and mutant. I have four tech and mutant tier 4 class catalysts. But I'm waiting. I've got four mystics too, but they're going toward magic 5-star. I just need to get 2 more tier 4 basics. And then magic will be going to rank 4, a little 55-55. Even if it takes all the ISO that I have, she's still going up. $700,000 battle chips? Jesus Christ. What is my favorite champion? My favorite champion is probably Doctor Strange, buddy. Doctor Strange, I feel like we went over this before. Maybe just like having me say your name over and over again. Haj, what's going on, man? What is good, man? Guillermo. What was the cutoff for Colossus? I think somebody said it was 2.7 million was the cutoff, so it wasn't very high. But somebody also said that there's a possibility that it could double, so 4.5 million for this arena. Star-Lord has been your favorite from the start. Star-Lord is a very, very good 4-star. He's definitely a very, very good 4-star. Oh man, I've been back from vacation for a while. I think I've at least streamed 1 day a week the entire time. 4.2 is realistic. I would definitely shoot for at least 4.5 then, to make sure that you don't miss out. I always like to go a little bit above whatever the expectation is, so that you're not just like kind of sitting on your hands and like, oh well, crap, I screwed myself up there by not putting in just that little extra bit. Who do I think is the most underrated character in this game? I don't know anymore who would be considered the most underrated in this game. But Hawkeye, probably. Hawkeye is probably one of the most underrated characters in the game. Be right back when the Frojo stream. Alright, buddy. I think Hawkeye is very, very underrated because there's so many other good skill characters out there, but with his power drain, his bleed, and his hemorrhage, Hawkeye is a very, very good character that kind of gets lost in the shuffle because of characters like Daredevil and Black Widow and Agent Venom and Crossbones. And depending on what phase of the moon we're in, Moon Knight's a pretty good character too, as far as skill characters go. Hawkeye Special 1, exactly. Alright, Killa. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I don't think he gets a lot of hate. I don't think Hawkeye gets hate in general. I just think that a lot of people don't use him because there's so many other skill characters. He's definitely on par or better than Age of Ultron Vision as far as I'm concerned with the power drains. The most underrated in the game is Joe Fixit. Joe Fixit's really good now with his bleed because he stacks like 4 or 5 bleeds on at a time whenever he does a special one. He actually does drain champions that are alive pretty good. I like him a lot better now that they nerfed willpower back. Before willpower was nerfed, Joe Fixit was not a good character to use. Now he's at least usable. I am not doing duels right now, man. I'm hitting up this arena grind, buddy. No duels right now. Don't have time for it. I don't get why the 5-star, he is worse than the 4-star. I don't know which character we're talking about. Joe's also effective against bleed immune with his L2 stun. Yeah, definitely. His L2 does a pretty decent amount of damage too. And it has the possibility to stun. I gotta quit looking at the chat. I'm getting my butt kicked here by friggin' Ghost Rider. Five-star Hawkeye. He is my first 5-star. That's pretty good, John. I like Hawkeye a lot. So much hate because he looks like a clown. Road to the Labyrinth. You finished the Road to the Labyrinth with Iron Patriot. I find that kind of hard to believe. I find that very, very hard to believe, but if you're going to if you're going with that, then yeah, HE's Hawkeye. I don't ever abbreviate names very much unless they're like their names are 2 words. Like Scarlet Witch, I always call SW. Doctor Strange, I always just call Doc because I think it'd be kind of, it's weird to me to put DS. Sometimes I have to sit and think with some characters when people do those abbreviations. The tooth glitch with certain champions, I do not. I've never heard of that. You can't just leave me for extended periods of time. We are BFFs. Well, Derek, you can talk to me in game though. You've got me in game if you ever need to talk. And the lag is starting to come back little bit by little bit here. Good God. I can't swap back. My only problem with 5-star Hawkeye is that his power drain and bleed star levels are quite low. Like at 345, his bleed and power drain are only level 3. See, I don't think I have him as a 5-star, so I have no idea what goes on with that. Breakfast Hot Pockets. Nice. Kwame, what's going on, man? His stat levels. Yeah. I'm still on chapter 4, and I'm on like 4-4, and I finished 4-3, and I still haven't attempted to do 4-4 yet, because there's other stuff that needs to be done first. Because it's like I'm not in a hurry to finish the road, because I know I'm never going into the Labyrinth of Legends, because it just costs way too much money to do. So it's not a priority right now. Do I know anyone who cheats in the game? I don't personally know anybody that's ever cheated in the game, and like, yeah, if you get caught cheating, you do have to start over, but you have to start a new account, because they like permaban your old account. I ran right into that special one, so you would definitely have to restart the whole thing over if you were able to. I'm almost there. Where am I almost at, Derek? I think I've missed something. This game is too easy to cheat. It is very, very easy. In certain aspects of it, I don't know. Certain things can be a little bit more difficult. They do make some fights extremely hard. 4.4 was easy, went through with Doc. It's LOL is like a casino, the house always wins. That is completely true. There's absolutely no way to go through LOL without spending money. Sounds like a Fed asking, do I know anyone who cheats? That's kind of true. What am I shooting for? Probably 16 or 17 million. I have no idea, honestly. I'm just gonna see how far we go. I have no idea. I have no idea how long we're gonna go each day, but I think we're making pretty good progress so far. I mean, I've been playing pretty much non-stop since 1 o'clock. I don't think I've taken any breaks. The only breaks I've really been taking are between, like, talking to you guys and on the stream and stuff. It's pretty much been non-stop. I think I had like a 1 or 2 minute break in between the first round and the second round that I did. Give a shout out to my wife, Vanessa. What's going on, Vanessa? Hopefully that made her happy. Do not sleep for 72 hours. I don't know if I could go 72 hours without sleep. I'm gonna try and go as long as I can tonight and see where I end up at. If I can hit like 5 million, I'll be happy and then go to bed for a little bit. But we'll see where we end up at. I'm not exactly sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming either. Oh my god, that stun just wore off from the first time, and then she just packs on another one. Even as a 3-star Scarlet Witch sucks. Oh, I'm almost finished with the Road to the Labyrinth? Yeah. Bad news, Grave? What's the bad news, Corsept? My uncle's wife got divorced and his wife took 90% of his earnings from the lotto win. He can't give to my parents or me now. Dude, that sucks. That sucks, buddy. That really sucks. The tooth glitch. Take Hawkeye and when he wins, quickly take a screenshot. Zoom into the screenshot. It shows it underbite. I have not tried that before, Doctor Strange. Rudy Gonzalez, what's going on, man? Zach, I am going to attempt to go for cable. I am going to attempt to go for cable. We'll see how things work out. We'll see how things work out. I'm kind of dedicated to it now that I've started streaming it, though, I think. Any other time I've tried doing this kind of stuff, I just post it like on Twitter. And be like, oh, look at my day 1 score. It's so awesome. But I've never streamed it before. So I think it puts a little bit more pressure on whenever you start a stream. And it's like, well, this is part 1 of the grind. So now we're kind of committed to the whole ordeal now. And I don't think I can really kind of back out of it. As much as I'm probably going to want to after like day 2.5, I'm probably going to want to back out and be like, I'm done with this shit. I don't want to do it anymore. Because right now it's been a consistent non-stop grind since 1 o'clock. Oh, you bastard. I'm glad I had that evade on. I'm not used to him shrugging shit off because mine's not awakened. About to go to sleep. Alright, 7-8 Gaming. 789 Gaming. Take it easy, buddy. I definitely appreciate it. Core, I'm telling you right now, some people do a lot of crazy things for love, man. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, no backing out, Derek. I've committed by starting to stream it, so there's no backing out unless I like feign an illness. Like you'll see a video pop up like day after tomorrow when I'm sick and tired of looking at this, and I'll have myself propped up in like this phony hospital bed and tell you guys that I'm sick and I'm dying and I can't do the arena because I'm dying. I don't like to vape. I don't like vape. I think vaping tastes different than smoking. Um, I used to work with a bunch of people that vaped, and the one thing I used to always tell them was that I would rather that my nicotine tastes like death as opposed to cotton candy asshole. So, that's probably a bad thing to say, but I don't know. I thought it was funny. 16.55 million was the cutoff, so you have some work to do. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Try to quit smoking, bro. It's bad for you. I know it's addicting, but I believe in you. Thanks, Core, buddy. I appreciate it. I've quit smoking like 4 or 5 times, and I just go back to doing it. I do. How's Hyperion treating me? You can't die yet. Hyperion is doing pretty good. I can't wait till map 6 now that Robbins has brought up how good he did. For him in map 6, I'm going to test him out in map 6 and see what he does for me. What is my target score? Probably 17 million at least. Probably 17 million, just to be on the safe side. But we'll go as long as we can and see what we end up with in the end. There are so many different kind of setups and liquids, it's worth trying again. Yeah. When will you stop Grave? 10 million should do. No, 10 million will not do it. 10 million will definitely not get cable. Got to have at least 16, 16.6 or 17 million. Depending on if there's any other arenas going. Whenever this one. Like, I think isn't the only one that's going to be going on in this one's the tier 1 Alpha Catalyst Arena. We'll see. We'll see how things work out. How much would you suggest for Colossus? I would say put in at least 4.5 million just to be safe. Alright, man. I'll check it out, Anonymous. But lunar event. I have no idea what's going on with that lunar event. I haven't looked at it yet. See, the alpha one does not help any at all with this arena. Okay, Rudy said that he thinks the tier 4 class catalyst arena is tomorrow. If that's the case tomorrow, then the cutoff for this one should be a little bit lower. If it is in fact the alpha catalyst, then it's not going to help anything whatsoever with this cutoff. What if there's a 5-star arena, you can only use 4 and 5 stars, and 1 to 100 get a 5-star of the featured champions? I think most of us are screwed. I think most of us are screwed in that aspect. Lunar, aka Christmas again. Exactly. It's just another money grab gifting event. Could be wrong, but wasn't you arguing with? Yeah. Yeah, Tier 4 Basic Arena just happened, so I know we don't have to worry about the Tier 4 Basic. Because I just did that when that happened during this last event. I think he will be, Spencer. I think he's going to be playable. I think Dormammu will be playable. Because I looked at the calendar and worked it out, and it looks like everything's lined up and matched so that we should get Dormammu and Hood next month. I don't think there's any I don't think there's anything wrong with letting other people upload to your channel, because it lets them get a little bit of exposure for their channel as well, especially if you're a bigger channel. Bobbing it, I know it definitely would have helped out. People just need to be open to that a little bit more. Like if people do stuff on other people's channel, because I did it for mobile. I did a couple of uploads for mobile, and I know some other guy did an upload for mobile too on WWE Immortals. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that kind of stuff. Because the smaller channels are definitely benefiting from it, because they're getting a lot more exposure than they would. Because I know the videos that I posted on Mobile's channel did 100 times better than any of the videos that I post on my own. So you get your name out there, and it really helps out some. I don't think it is. I don't think it's terrible. Hood's definitely going to be playable, but Dormammu I think will be too. Because the only thing that they've got put up is going to be from that whole next event. If he was going to be part of Act 5, I could understand that he wouldn't be playable. But all of the images and stuff that they posted are from the new event quest that's going to be coming up. So I definitely think Dormammu is definitely playable. Yeah, Rezzy comes in the chats. Rezzy was in here just a little bit ago. Mobile Gamer. Mobile Gamer used to make a lot of Contest of Champions videos. Used to. And he started to stop making them. So he asked me if I wanted to make a couple of videos on his channel for him. And I did. I don't think it really helped my channel out any. But it's nice whenever the bigger channels offer you that opportunity, because it does give you a lot more exposure than what you're getting yourself, because they've already got a fan base. Which Mobile had offered that to a few other people before he offered it to me. I know he offered it to Yeet first, I think, and then he offered it to Tim, and they didn't want to go with it, so I went with it whenever he asked me. The Tier 4 class Catalyst Arena started today. Awesome. See, I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. This is the only thing I've looked at today since 1 o'clock. What happened in the LT stream yesterday? I don't watch London anymore. I stopped watching when I found out that he blocked my name from being said in his chats, which I thought was pretty dirty. So I have no idea what goes on in London Town streams anymore. Dormammu being played is huge to me, is on par with Cosmic Entities, but granted, he gets weaker when he is in our dimension instead of his. He is still easily the strongest being in the game outside Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. Exactly, Robbins. I agree with that 110%. Yeah, if they did this like other games where you could just store your energy, would be kind of awesome. Rez was not known as just Roadman Terry. I mean, that's his name in game is Roadman Terry on his channel, and he helped Rez out with his channel, and he did that because of Yeet. Um, I don't know exactly how much Super Gaming Family actually helps people with their channels. I mean, Jonathan, buddy, thanks for stopping by. I mean, it's no offense to Super Gaming Family, but I asked him for a little bit of help when I first started, and the guy never really gave me any really good tips and tricks to starting or advice as far as I can ever remember. I found out everything I needed to on my own. So I don't know what all he's told or taught Terry, but I doubt it was much. A shout out here and there maybe, but those didn't really amount to much of anything from his channel either. The shout outs from him, so how much you think you need to score in Class Catalyst Clash to get the Tier 4 Class Catalyst? Like 10 million. Then it said I can't trust that dude anymore. He was doing stuff to plot against me with other YouTubers. Super Gaming Family has made up a lot of that shit, man. I'm sorry, but that's why a lot of us are like blocked off of his chats, is because apparently some of us were plotting against him. I never fucking plotted against anybody in this game ever, as far as YouTube goes. So, I mean, the guy's got a lot of fucking shady, shitty information from someone that he just wants to believe and doesn't take it up with other people. So, and that's good for him. That's whatever he wants to do. So, well, I mean, he used to shout me out in videos too, but I try to go out of my way to actually give people information though, Robbins. Whenever you ask me about stuff, then I try to give you the best information that I possibly can. I try to. I don't always have all the answers to everything, but that's the same with people that come in the stream. If I don't always have the right information, I'm going to try and direct you to the people that I think will have the right information for you. There are a lot of people when it comes to this YouTube shit, though, that just believe everything that they're told, and they don't go in to like talk to other people about it. So, do I think that Super Gaming Family lies about Residents because he became friends with smaller YouTubers? No, I just don't think that Super Gaming Family actually does his research on shit is the problem. Because, like I said, he has me blocked. My name is blocked from his chats. And it's because of that stuff that he thinks, like, people were plotting against him. In, like, I never plotted anything against him. He never took the time to actually come and talk to anybody. That's where the problem comes in, is that he just assumed things without talking to people. It's just like, oh, well, somebody told me this, so it has to be true. That's stupid. If I hear something, I talk to people about it. That's what adults do. If you hear something, you talk to someone. Or if you have an issue with somebody, you try to talk to them about it. You don't just fucking like, well, fuck it, cut them off. That's dumb. That's childish. To me, it is. You be an adult, you talk to someone. If you don't feel like their answer is good enough and that they're just lying to you, then so be it. But at least you talk to them. At least you made that attempt. That's the big thing. And I don't try to steer people away from other people's channels either. If you like Super Gaming Family, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You should watch him. That guy he does what he does well. But on a personal level, if you have an issue with someone, you just talk to the person first. Don't jump to assumptions, because that just makes an ass of you. Doesn't make an ass of me because I didn't start anything. I actually tried to get in contact with him and see what the fuck was going on, but went right back. So Resi had some trouble with his laptop, so I don't know exactly if that has caused issues with him being able to stream or not, but he definitely puts out the content. So I've never had any issues with Resi. I personally don't have any issues with people that apparently have issues with me either. Like, I don't have an issue with Super Gaming Family either. I just, there's a right way to handle things and there's a wrong way to handle things. And he handled things the wrong way in that situation. But if he tried to get in contact with me, I would definitely talk to him. I would. Because I'm an adult. And that's what you're supposed to do. No, Resi doesn't have an issue with me. I don't have an issue with anybody. Resi comes in the streams, so I know Resi definitely doesn't have an issue with me. I don't know if anybody else does or not, but the only person I know for a fact who does apparently have an issue is Super Gaming Family, because my name's blocked in his chats. If it wasn't, there wouldn't be an issue, you know what I mean? And the only reason I found that out was because I was watching his stream and I saw somebody else type my name in, and it popped up on his screen as being blocked. So I know, like, my name, Seaton's name, Yeet's name are all blocked on Super Gaming Family's streams. Yeah, exactly, Derek. Exactly. I mean, at least talk to the person that you have an issue with. And if you still feel that way in your heart, then that's the way you feel. Period. But at least you tried to talk to them, you know? Robbins. There will be dislikes come tomorrow when this is uploaded. Trust me. Good night, Panaz. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Tim has an issue with me. Tim definitely has issues with me, but it's more on a personal level, I think, that Tim has issues with me. I appreciate that, Core. I don't ever push for people to like videos and stuff, but exactly, only a hater will block people like that. Because like I said, I never did anything to him. I always supported the guy's channel. I used to send him crystals back in the day. I liked what he did. I liked the kind of entertainment that he did back in the day. It got boring after a while, but I think he does what he does well. Even if I don't like people, I'll still compliment them on the stuff that I think they do well on. Or if I don't get along with them. Because there's no point in trying to down people. He doesn't. As far as I know, he doesn't, Corsep. We talked a couple of weeks ago, so... As far as I know, there's no heat there. There's no issue. Yeah. Yeah, me and Tim are like an old married couple when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to the live streams. I just like doing like messed up shit in those streams. To see what kind of rise I can get out of Tim. Like letting zombies in the house at nighttime. I think it makes things more interesting. Yep. Exactly, Derek. I do pay attention to his live streams, and anytime that kind of stuff happens, Core, we talk about it. So, I don't know if anything's been said like recently, but either way, even if there is stuff that gets said, I talk to him in private about it. So, and I usually don't find out about if he said anything unless somebody tells me, because I don't go out and actively watch people's channels or live streams. So all I ever hear is word of mouth stuff from other people. Last week there was a little thing. Well, I mean, I can't stop that kind of stuff. I haven't talked to the guy in a week or two. I haven't done anything to him, so if he has an issue, I don't know what the hell it could be. Because the only person I've interacted with or talked to has been Tim for like the last month or so. It's kind of hard to fight with kids, Derek, because you're never going to win. Kids don't see logic in stuff. And in their minds, they always win, so. Exactly, that's the way I think, Derek. Everything should just be chill and people do their own thing, but Rez is like he's only like 18 though, so he's kind of a kid. He's an adult, but you know what I mean. He's young. Rez is young. Kid logic is definitely hilarious because they're always right about stuff, man. There's no way you can argue with them. No, he's not 15. He's technically an adult, but he's a lot younger than a lot of the rest of us. Me, Rich, Rizzo, Tim, we're all a little bit on the older side. All right, John, buddy. Thanks for being around, man. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah. He's getting ready to turn 18. Hodge. I have an 18-year-old. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. I have an 18-year-old. Yeah, my kids ain't that old. My oldest one's 9. Atticus is 9. Oliver's 3. He'll be 4 in February. So my kids are still on the young side. I feel old as fuck with 3 kids and taking care of them for the past 4 years by myself. I definitely feel a lot older than I really am. I've been single for 4 years, so. Derek, you probably never will have kids, my friend. I don't think there's a woman out there that'll have you. Sorry. I had to, man. You kind of walked into that one, Derek. Don't go cry in your pillow, man. Why do I talk to Arby? Because she's nice. That's why I talk to her. Because she's a nice person. 18, 13 twins that are 5 and a baby girl that's 4. Jesus Christ, Robbins. Arbitrarium's a cool chick, man. That's why I talk to her. She's good people. She puts up with Derek, too, so that's one reason I definitely have to talk to her. Not too many people can put up with Derek. I don't think her videos are clickbait. Every video that I've seen that she does, she actually does what she says she's going to in the videos. Grave 1 Derek owned. Derek gets owned a lot. Man, not just because of that. It also... Hang on, Derek. I gotta fight this fight before I even read your response to that. It started because it's a chick who does MCOC stuff and she puts up with me, so she must be special. She definitely has to be special to put up with you. Which she is. She is a very nice person, so that's the reason why she puts up with you, Derek. It's because she's so nice. That's why I put up with you too, because I'm so nice. Zimmerman. I would agree with that to an extent. I definitely would. I don't know. I don't know Zimmerman. Yeah, I have no idea, buddy. Jar, what's going on, buddy? If you guys don't know Jar, definitely go over check out his channel too. Jar makes he makes videos for Contest of Champions, so definitely go over and check him out, guys. No, Ristic, that does not count as clickbait. Unfortunately, that does not count as clickbait. Which I don't think that that's a problem with any of her videos either. I don't think that that issue comes up. You just don't. You're not that interested in low tier MCOC. See, now that's a Hodge. That is like that's probably one of the better examples. That is like, because that she definitely does the lower end stuff. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's definitely a market for it. But that is probably one of the better reasons why I've seen if somebody didn't want to watch her, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is a very good reason. That could be the same reason why people wouldn't want to watch Super Gaming Family too, because that's very, very low end stuff. Well, I don't. She's not really that big of a YouTuber, though. She's not that big of a YouTuber, Zimmerman. I don't think she makes bad content either. I think she does well with what she does. And she is definitely a genuinely nice person, too, which is really kind of hard to find on the YouTube circuit. So, because most people seem like they're nice, but then they turn around and just, like, stab you in the back. So, it's very hard to find people to trust on YouTube, as far as I've learned. That's why I normally just stick to Tim for the most part, because I know I can trust Tim. Tim's never let me down at this point, so. She's also got a huge, Zimmerman, she's also got a huge following on Twitter, or not Twitter, but she's got a huge following on Twitch. So once the people on Twitch find out where she's at, they're going to come watch her on there too. So I mean, she already had a standing fan base before she even came over to do this. And I mean, hell, I've been making these videos for a friggin' long time, and I'm like one of the, for as long as I've been making them, I'm probably one of the bottom tier people for as far as subs go. So it just depends on what people's preferences are. Exactly, Ristic. Low tier content is good. Well, it's like that video she made on the things that people should remember whenever they're first starting out in the game. There's a lot of stuff on there that I hadn't even thought of in a long time. But it was nail on the head stuff, kind of. The New Year thing is up, John. I'll have to take a look at it here in a minute when I get done with this round. Yeah, Derek, she definitely had fans before she came over here, so. Oh, I mean for like, Zimmerman, I mean for like how long I've been doing it. Because, I mean, I've been making these videos as long as Yeet has, and as long as a lot of people have. I think like the only people that are left that make videos as long as I have is me, Yeet, and Super Gaming Family. I didn't even realize that Spider-Man was awakened. I was trying to pay attention to the chat. Noticed the evade in my peripheral. Thank you, Derek. I definitely appreciate that. Dr. Strange, you're one of the best MCOC YouTubers, and you make some awesome content. Love your videos. My channel growing strong, and I hope it grows stronger. But yeah, I hope your channel does well too. It's really hard. It's really hard sometimes. I think I put out a pretty decent amount of content too that is like helpful for people, but a lot of times people come in, and if you don't have a British accent or some kind of normal American accent, they hear your voice and it's just like, oh, well, this guy sounds like he's a dumb fucking hillbilly, so he can't know what he's talking about. I think my voice kind of doesn't appeal to people as much as other people does, so I think that's one of the reasons. Oh, why did I do that? Such an OP level 1 of chat. Level 1. See, I don't really talk to Frojo, so I don't know exactly how long he's been doing it. There's nothing wrong with that, though, Zimmerman. There's nothing wrong with him doing that kind of stuff. Shots have been fired? I don't think there have been. If there is, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I was definitely the info bot before there was the info bot, I think. I could definitely agree with that. Your name doesn't even pop up and stuff like that. I don't think anybody sucks. I think most of the people that... Here's the thing. If you're putting in some kind of effort to make videos on YouTube, then nobody sucks. This is not the easiest thing in the world to do. It is definitely not the easiest thing to do. So I give props to anybody that actually does try to do this kind of stuff. Because it really is not easy in any stretch of the imagination. It's not the hardest job in the world either. I mean, for crying out loud, I've worked in the coal mines. So this is definitely not as hard as the coal mines. But it's not an easy job trying to build yourself up either from nothing. Oh, no. No, that wasn't shots fired Spencer just because of that. Because Rich has the same thing going for him. Rich has that British accent. It just, people, in my mind, that's something that people relate to. This person knows what they're talking about, is an accent. And I don't personally have the accent that most people would think, well, this guy knows what he's talking about. A lot of times you see people that do these informative videos and stuff on YouTube, a lot of them have the British accent. And that's not a knock towards anybody else. It's just, sometimes people are so culturally mind-closed, or closed-minded, that that's just how they feel about things. Like, you know, they hear a voice, and it doesn't sound like the typical kind of voice that you're conditioned to think as intelligent, like mine, whereas it's like most people in the United States are kind of conditioned to think that someone with my accent is a complete and total dumbass. So it doesn't translate well when it comes to doing YouTube videos. That was just that's just the way I feel about it, guys. Let's not go at each other in the chat either. Jar Gaming. Well, fuck, I sound like a dumb fuck Californian. You're good, Crape, and watch your videos since your 4-star openings. Yeah, let's not fight, guys. Seriously, no more fighting. Let's end it right there. So, no more Doctor Strange and Zimmerman. Let's not do the fighting stuff, or else I'll have to guys a timeout. So, no more fighting, guys. Yeah, I understand that, Anonymous, but I mean, it's just, that's the mindset that a lot of people have. That is just the mindset that a lot of general people have. So, I mean, it's not everyone thinks that. Obviously, we've got over 5,000 subscribers who actually think that I don't sound like a dumbass all the time, but the accent does not help. I've had a lot of comments come on the channel that were complete hate because of the way I sounded. I get called a racist a lot because of my accent. I get called a dumb southern fucking hick a lot, even though I'm not in a southern state. A lot of you guys don't see those comments, though, because I just go ahead and delete them, because I don't let them bother me. I just know that that is the mindset that a lot of people have as far as entertainment goes. So it's definitely not a knock at anybody else whatsoever. It's just a generalization. It is definitely just a generalization. Oh, you bastard. And the lag starts in. In a fight that I definitely don't need the lag in. This is almost unplayable. how many points am I going for? I am not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Might be maybe 17 million. Exactly, Derek. That is American. A country accent does equal dumb because that's what people have been conditioned to think. I mean, if you watch a lot of TV shows, most of the time, if you have anybody with a country accent, they're usually the dumb person on the show. It's never, as far as I know, never been like pushed big time. I think like one of the biggest ones that I know of was probably John Nash in A Beautiful Mind because he was from West Virginia. Yeah, I agree with you, Doctor Strange. Humanity is way, way too judgmental, especially nowadays. I mean, humanity's been very judgmental from like the beginning of time. So I appreciate that, Jesse1555. I definitely appreciate that. I try to be. I try to be as good of a person as I possibly can. Anybody that comes to me and asks me for help, I always try to help them out, and that's basically all I can do. I just have a lot of trust issues. Definitely have a lot of trust issues. I have trust issues in my personal life. I have trust issues as far as work goes too, especially with YouTube. It's hard to trust people on YouTube. It is way, way too hard to trust people on YouTube. All right, Chur. I can't say your name. Curry, I think. I do consider myself as one that knows and understands the game deeply, but I still like hearing from you. You do have good points that sometimes I overlook. I always try to give things the benefit of the doubt in this game. I always try to give characters that a lot of people don't give any kind of credit for anything a little bit of a benefit of a doubt. So, especially because sometimes you don't know what you're going to end up with. There might be somebody out there that the only character that they have is Abomination, so they need to know how to use him properly, you know? That's the sad thing. The sad reality to some of us, like, I'll have some of these really good characters, but there might be that one guy out there, and the only 4-star that he has is Abomination, so. Alright, Spencer, buddy. Thanks for coming anyway, man. I definitely appreciate you being here. People are always going to judge, man, whether you're doing something good or bad. Exactly. Exactly, I agree with that. Thank you, Derek. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube is very, very... It's entertainment, man. Entertainment is very, very cutthroat. It always has been. And that's exactly what YouTube is. YouTube is a source of entertainment, so it's going to be very cutthroat. Because it's the more views you get, the more money you make. So people are always going to try to cut people's throats to try and make more money. Money doesn't exactly make the world go round, but it does for some people. Definitely does for some people. It is, Saj. It's just definitely one of those things. There's like 4 people streaming right now. Who all streaming right now? I know Frojo's still streaming, right? Is there any champ that I don't have that I really want? I don't know. I don't really know. I've always wanted Rocket, man. I don't have a Rocket as a 4-star, so I'd really like to have a Rocket. Just so that I can be like one of those guys that bitches about Rocket sucking so much. I think. I don't know. I don't think he sucks, but I don't have him as a 4-star. I won't fight with people over a few dollars, man, or even a lot. I'll let them fight me and look dumb. Yeah. There are a lot of people streaming. Which one do I go for? Let's go for the Horde one. Oh my god, OG Deadpool definitely would be one I would love to have. I didn't think about that one, Robbins. Thank you, Pingu. I definitely appreciate that, man. What's my goal? Like 17 million, maybe. We'll see how things go. Rocket is a good character. I wish I had him. Alright, Anonymous. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope your video does well. Tim uploaded a video. Cool. I didn't know that. I appreciate it, man. I can have your Rocket. I'll take him. I'll take him, man. Rocket was one of the first crystals that I opened up in this game. That was back when I didn't know how the crystals worked. And I opened up like one of the crystals and I got a 3-star rocket. And I thought that was like the standard. Like if you bought the premium crystal or the featured crystals that you were supposed to get at least a 3-star character out of it. Because I mean, hell, I only bought one of them. So you kind of stand to benefit and think that the first time you do it, if you pull a 3-star from it, that's the standard. Which, you know, I'll come to realize later on is definitely not the standard. That you pull a 3-star from those crystals, but that was definitely one of the first crystals I ever opened up. I remember it like it was yesterday. Because I was very excited that I got a 3-star. Back when I used to get excited about 3-stars. Don't get excited about those very much anymore. Do I have a favorite class? Just to piss Derek off, my favorite class is skill. Oh, Jesus. Probably my favorite class is Mystic. I don't see how Mystic could not be somebody's favorite class. Shenanigans. Why can I only thumb up once I've got 2 thumbs? That is a very good question. Because that anatomically, that does make sense that you should be able to put 2 thumbs up if you have 2 thumbs. But what happens if you're somebody who only has 1 thumb? Doesn't it technically work out for you? Do I still talk to the Dupe guys? No, I do not. The only person from Dupe that I talk to is Sal, and Sal's in HaHa now, so. Rocket was my first tech. Gamora was my first 4-star, though. I think one of my first 4-stars was either Gamora, Colossus, or Black Panther. I can't exactly remember which one it was first. I think Gamora went the longest time in my inventory as being an unduped 4-star, though. Because I know she was one of my first. I didn't awaken her until like the middle of last year or something. Is that my favorite ally? No, definitely not. That last little bit with Duped actually ruined my perception of that alliance completely, so it was probably my most stressful time in the game. Definitely my most stressful. HaHa has definitely been my favorite run so far. Because I don't have to do anything. I just play the game. Why am I not dashing back when I dash back, man? Game's not even lagging and it won't let me dash back when I want to. Oh, there's the lag. Maybe it was delayed because the lag just wasn't there yet. There we go. Is Haha? Yeah, Haha is definitely my favorite right now. Who is my favorite champ in the game? Definitely Doctor Strange for me, but I'd say if my Scarlet Witch was hired, Scarlet Witch would definitely be one of my favorite. I think like my top 5, Jesse, is Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Star-Lord, and then well, actually Black Widow probably goes above. So Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, and then Star-Lord are my favorite characters in this game. I use Star-Lord a lot, but I don't use him nearly as much as I do like Doctor Strange or Black Widow. Gamora's not bad. Gamora's definitely good once she's awakened. Her bleed is pretty good, but assassination is absolutely insane whenever you do have assassination. Thor definitely too. Thor is definitely on that list. I would put Thor underneath Star-Lord for me, though. Because Star-Lord, for me, definitely gets more use out of Star-Lord than I do Thor. Thor I only use in Alliance Wars on offense. Star-Lord I actually use in AQ, so he definitely gets a little bit more use. Guillotine is my wife, Scarlet Witch is my side bitch. I wouldn't tell either of them that, because you'd probably get your ass stomped. Both of them, Derek. See, I get to listen to her blocking attacks now again, and as soon as she started blocking the attacks and I heard that squeaky noise, I smiled. Every single time. It makes me smile. I don't know why. It's just that noise for some reason brings a smile to my face. Since you have so many champs, how do you decide who to use in what? There are just certain characters that are good for certain things. Derek wants Thor all homo. And only crap, just saw Resident. Yeah, he got Cable 18 million. He got 223rd rank. It's a lot of points to put up. There were a few people that went for him and got him in the first arena. But I have my kids on the weekend, so I can't do weekend arenas. Not that many points. I'm going to put up as many points as I possibly can, Zimmerman. I don't really have like a set amount that I'm going to shoot for. I'm just going to play, and I'm going to play as much as I can. So we'll see where we end up once it's all over. He said in his video he was doing it again, but he said earlier in the live stream here that he was probably just going to use his Awakening Stone on him. Or his Awakening Gem. Which I don't blame him. I probably would do the same thing, because I doubt there's going to be any good mutants come out for a while. So it would make sense to go ahead and use that on Cable and get it over with. I don't currently have any Awakening Gems for any 4 stars, which kind of sucks. I haven't been lucky enough to pull any. He didn't lie to his viewers. He just made the decision earlier. At the time, whenever he was making that video, he probably had his mind set on doing it, but I wouldn't call it lying to his viewers, though. Sometimes we make decisions afterwards. There's a lot of times where I think I'm just going to go for an arena and I just decide not to. So, I mean, It's not like you lie to people. It's just you change your mind. All right, Hodge, buddy. When did you get to the point in the game where you started to feel like you were doing well in the game skill-wise? I'm still not to that point, Jesse. I am still not to that point. I don't think I'm the best player in this game. I've never claimed to be the best player in this game, and I never will. Because I don't think I'm on the same caliber as some of those top tier guys. I do what I can, and I kind of pass off what information I've picked up over the years. Or the year, yeah, the years. It's been 2 years now. I kind of pass off the information that I've picked up the best that I can to you guys. So, that's about all I can do. But I don't think I'm exceptionally skilled in the game. I don't think I'm exceptionally skilled in any games, to be honest. But I am a gamer. I like to play. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I don't like to get a big head about anything. I think it's better to stay on the level. And even if you are pretty decent, I think it's still better not to be cocky about it. I try to be humble. But I'm not on some people's level as far as this game goes. There are tons of people out there who do it. Are way better at this than I am. Way better. See, there's some people that wouldn't get caught with stuff like that. Or drop blocks and stuff, whatever. So there are definitely some talented people out there doing this kind of stuff. Not even Tetris. No, Tetris is like... Tetris used to be like the bane of my existence, Robbins. I hated Tetris with a passion. Because I would screw up sometimes. It was just... That game used to make me so mad. Whenever I used to be a hot-headed gamer. I'm not really a hot-headed gamer anymore. You can really tell the competition's there as far as the streams go, though. This is like the lowest we've had for a while. We've stayed pretty constant over 20 viewers for a good while now, and now with everybody else streaming, it's sunk down to 15, so that sucks. That noise still makes me smile, though. Too bad she has to die. Any advice on getting Tier 4 basics fast without spending money? Tier 4 basics, the only way that I know of to get them without spending money is just by trying to get the 1.1 million in the arena, and also doing Lions Quest Map 5 has a pretty good potential of putting out Tier 4 basics in the crystals. Plus there's a potential for getting them from the AQ rewards. I wish there were more ways to get Tier 4 basics, because I need them. I need Tier 4 basics more than I do anything else. I have tons of Tier 4 class catalysts, just can't use them right now. As the old phrase goes, that's just how the cookie crumbles. It is. It's definitely just how the cookie crumbles. Monthly quest. Heroic Master. Yeah. What if Cable is a fable? Doctor Strange trying to be cool with the rhymes there. I don't know, man. I wish I had some of those cookies. Actually, I don't wish I had some of those cookies. Cookies hurt my teeth. 31 years old. I can't eat sweets that much anymore without it, like, hurting. So the kids, at least the kids don't have to worry about me stealing their junk food, right? That's a positive. I think that's a lot of adults get in trouble for taking their kids' junk food, right? I don't have to worry about that. Who would you recommend ranking up first to rank 3, Black Widow or Iron Fist, both unawakened? If they're both unawakened, Iron Fist is probably your best bet to go with. Iron Fist is a very, very good DPS character, damage per second. He ends fights very fast, so I like Iron Fist. Black Widow's a lot better to take up once she's awakened. Stupid Hyperion. The 8 5-star Sig Stones, generic or nice. That would be kind of 8. See, I haven't. Is that like a reward from this new event? Because I haven't even looked at the new event yet. You just check the lunar. Let's. We're at 2.2 million, so let's go ahead and check. My 4-star should be recharging sometime soon. Let's check out this new event. I don't think I've done my helps today either. I don't know for sure if I have or not. I haven't. I need to try and get those in so I don't miss out on 1,000. I got some stuff to pick up too. Boom. I want to see how many points I've put up for the item use. 4,000. Not too bad. All that's been from using on this this event too, so that's kind of cool. Alright. Let's take a look. So, Greater Red Pocket. That's not too shabby. Level 2 Alliance. Level 3 Team Alliance. That's really nice. I like that right there. I have a chance to win 5-star shards, premium hero shards, tier 3 class ISO or tier 4 class ISO. Tier 4 class catalyst, fragments, gold, or units. I like the units. I like that there too. Level 3 Alliance revives 2 of them. I like these actually, Derek. I actually like this stuff pretty well. It's pretty nice. There's no solo event for it, so that's kind of cool. How do we get points though? The only way to get points is by gifting the red pocket crystal. Is that even out yet? Yay, we got stuff. What do you know? I can't see all of it though. It's like all mush. There we go. And a gifting badge that I didn't need. Aquaman. You know what day Mystic is? By the way, I got my first dupe, Thor, Jane Foster. Mystic Day. So, it's Monday Mutant, Tuesday Skill, Wednesday is Science, and then Thursday should be Mystic, right? Thursday. Already claimed all that stuff. And we're pretty close to getting the 250 shards for the 4-star. Am I even close to getting a 4-star yet? Yeah. So this Alliance War and that item use event should be able to get me another 4-star crystal. So that'd be kind of cool. I think I'm going to hang on to these and save them up. See if I get anything out of them. I do need to get one of these Alliance Quest crystals though. I am starting to save these to try and get some 6 stones or something better out of them. I don't want to open them right now though. I just want to claim them. I have not. I don't really watch too many other people's videos that make Contest of Champions. I actually don't watch anybody else that makes YouTube Contest of Champions videos. Haven't for a while. I think like the last one I did was Arbitrarium's live stream. Oh, that Alliance Quest reward. Where's... There it is. Show me your rewards. Oh, that is kind of meh. I would agree with that. But I mean, these right here are probably your best things to get, are these red pockets and greater red pockets. So I would assume they are at least. But I mean, the rewards overall aren't exactly the best in the world. But we got 13 days to do that in, so there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time to do that. But yeah, we got matched up. We were talking about this earlier. We got matched up against that Alliance of Crazy Eagles, which was the alliance that spawned Super Gaming Family's alliance. I haven't jumped in there yet. We got 19 hours. I got plenty of time to go in and lose. Oh, I got plenty of time to go in there and get killed. Jesus, where's my help at? Is nobody helping right now? 5 minutes. So we still got enough to do a couple more rounds with the 3 stars. It's only 1 energy a move, so that's cool. That is kind of cool that it's only 1 energy a move. Dr. Chubby Cheeks about to gift hella red tickets. I don't blame you. Those are some pretty good rewards for the Alliance. But you have to get everybody in the Alliance on the same page to be able to get that stuff done. That's the only sad thing about it, is just making sure that everybody does it so that nobody misses out on the rewards. What about between Crossbones or Venom to rank 4? Can't decide. Crossbones. Definitely Crossbones, Jesse. Hands down. That's a very easy one. As an okay champion, Crossbones is just really cool. I like my Crossbones a lot. Crotch bones. If you say so, Doctor Strange. I like Crossbones. I didn't like him in the movie. I thought the movie was pretty lackluster for Crossbones with the Civil War, but he's pretty OP in the game, at least. I was really kind of excited about him being in the movie, and then it was just like, that's it? What the fuck? Was still a pretty good movie, though. I think Civil War probably still ranks up there as like a top 5 for me. It's really hard to beat out Guardians of the Galaxy, though. Guardians of the Galaxy is still my favorite all-time Marvel movie made. Nothing has really kind of surpassed it yet. Doctor Strange was good, but it still wasn't. It wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy good to me. Guardians just kind of set a standard for Marvel movies, as far as I'm concerned, that's really kind of been untouched at this point. I'm sorry, Doctor Strange. Your movie ranked at least top 5 for me. Top 5. But it's really hard to beat out Guardians of the Galaxy, man. Guardians of the Galaxy was such a really, really good movie. Probably more so because I wasn't expecting it to be like a super awesome movie either. But it turned out to be done very, very well. I don't think there was a bad scene in that whole movie. John, you want a 4-star crotch bones? Your top champ is a 4-star crotch bones. I think he was kind of crotchy. He was definitely a crotch bones in the movie. Iron Patriot plus Spider-Gwen equals Iron Spider. No. Iron Spider, if they put Iron Spider in this game, he'd better be really friggin' awesome. I would be very, very upset if Iron Spider came in this game and was a combination of Iron Patriot and Spider-Gwen. I would be very, very, very disappointed with that scenario. Doctor Strange. Very, very disappointed with that. I would prefer to have Amadeus Cho in this game as Iron Spider, though, as opposed to the totally awesome Hulk bullcrap. I don't like Amadeus Cho as Hulk. I liked him as the Iron Spider, though. I would prefer, if we got another Spider-Man character, though, I'd prefer to get Scarlet Spider over top of Iron Spider. I think Scarlet Spider is really awesome. They should put Carnage in this game. Rumor has it that Carnage is coming this year. So we'll just have to wait and see, because there's like an image that leaked from the Brazil Comic Con of a PVC, and it looks like the Punisher with more of a Carnage-y feel to his skull, so we could potentially be getting that later on this year. We just have to wait and see what happens, though. Silver Surfer versus Green Goblin. I think Silver Surfer would absolutely wreck Green Goblin. Who is the best champ to use against an unstunnable Nightcrawler? Black Widow. Unstunnable Nightcrawler? Really, the only champions that would be really good against her is Black Widow at high sig levels, or Crossbones with a ton of fury. Spider-Man 2099. Spider-Man 2099 would be cool. I've just always liked Scarlet Spider for some reason. I've always liked Scarlet Spider. I don't know why, but I've always had this thing. Doc Ock would be good. Yeah, good old Ben Reilly, man. Spider-Man, Peter Parker's clone, Ben Reilly. See, the problem is there's so many good characters from Spider-Man that would do well in this game, but then it goes from being Marvel Contest of Champions to like Marvel Contest of Spider-Man, so I can understand the hesitation with wanting to put too many Spider-Man characters in the game because we've already got a ton of them right now as it is. See, now that's definitely a good thing. Red Skull, definitely, Jesse. Definitely. That's one of the good things about Green Goblin is you've got Norman Osborn and you've got Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. So even though they've put out there that that Norman will never be Green Goblin in the game, we could also get Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin, which would make up for it. A duck pool. That's kind of, yeah. I would think we would probably get head pool before we would a duck pool, though. Sabretooth would be absolutely awesome. I would definitely get behind getting the Sabretooth in this game. Spider-Pig, yeah, Deadpool. Oh, we could get Headpool, we could get Kidpool, we could get Lady Deadpool. There's a lot of Deadpools out there. Madcap. Omega Red would be really awesome. Yeah, the 90s. I think the 90s cartoon version of Sabretooth would be awesome. I've always got a place in my heart for the 90s cartoon version of any X-Men. X-Men, Spider-Man. I grew up on those cartoons. Spencer Plays. Great, I just uploaded a crystal opening on my channel. Could you check it out after your stream, maybe? Yeah, I'll take a look at it, man. Hobgoblin. That's what I said. If we can't get Green Goblin like they've said, we can't have Green Goblin because Norman Osborn's already in the game. I could definitely get behind having a Hobgoblin. I've always liked Hobgoblin more than I did Green Goblin anyway, so... I don't know why, but I always have. I've always had this thing for Hobgoblin more than that. Mysterio is absolutely my favorite, though. Mysterio is my all-time favorite Spider-Man villain. Mystique. Oh, we discussed Mystique earlier in the game. I think there's just a lot of mechanics that would go into Mystique that they just don't have the ability to put her in the game right now. So it makes sense that she's not in here yet. As you told me to put Red Hulk on Node 12 in Alliance Wars, he's been getting kills every time. That's where I normally would put Hulk at, so that's usually Red Hulk's pretty much good anywhere that you would put Hulk, because they're basically about the same kind of character, only Red Hulk doesn't do nearly as much damage as Hulk can. Did you know that was so close to not being made? The creator, I think, was going on a blimp, but there was no room in it, so the blimp caught on fire and lots of people died. What are you talking about, Doctor Strange? Iceman could definitely be a really good character that they could add into the game. There's a few characters in this game that we haven't... There's a lot of stuff that we haven't had introduced to us. Like Red Hulk was one of probably the first characters to actually deal with any kind of fire. So we didn't have a lot of fire characters. Ice, we still don't have. Loki, I guess you could kind of consider his L2 a little bit of ice, but not much, so... Oh, Marvel. I don't believe I ever heard that story. Yeah, I heard that earlier. There's a lot of people streaming right now. The Lizard would absolutely be awesome. I'll have to look it up, Doctor Strange. ROM Space Knight? I don't think so. I don't think I know that. I thought the Lizard was done pretty well in that remake of the Spider-Man movie. I thought he was pretty decent. I like most comic book movies that I go and watch, though. Even though I rank some a little bit higher than the other ones, I still have like a place in my heart for almost every single one of them that I've watched, except for probably the Hulk movie with Eric in it was pretty atrocious. And a lot of DC's movies are kind of atrocious too. Some of the older ones, like making the Halle Berry Catwoman movie was kind of bad. Back to Lag City. Look at that lag, man. It is just like super delayed headbutt. Cool, Doctor Strange. Epic crystal opening coming out tomorrow around this time. Cool deal. Badass character, but I don't know who owns the rights now. Honestly, I think I've heard of ROM before, but I don't think I've ever, I've seen the name pop up, but there's a lot of people out there with 3-word acronym names. So it's definitely a possibility I could be thinking of someone else that I've seen. It sounds like something that would have popped up in an Image comic, though. Image was pretty big in having 3-letter name characters. I always liked Mad Cow too. Mad Cow was a pretty good comic company. What was the character I got from a crystal that I was most excited about? Hyperion, probably, because I wasn't really expecting to get it. Probably Scarlet Witch before that, because I hadn't got a Scarlet Witch. I would be really stoked even if I pulled another Scarlet Witch, because I haven't pulled her twice out of 4-star crystals. There's been a few of them that's popped out of crystals that I was pretty excited about. I can't lie about that. Getting Beast out of one of the nostalgia crystals as a 4-star was kind of cool. Mordo. Holy crap. Getting Mordo from that That memory lane crystal was absolutely insane because I really wasn't expecting to get anybody that good, and that was definitely the best possible scenario from the memory lane crystal was Mordo. So I was very happy that I got him. What if they add Giant Man in the game? I would be okay with them adding Giant Man in the game. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't added a Giant Man into the game. Or an updated version of Ant-Man from the Civil War movie. I have a 4-star Mystic Awakening gem. Just waiting to pull that Scarlet Witch. See, that's who I used one of mine on. I used my generic Awakening gem on Scarlet Witch, and I still haven't pulled enough Sig Stones to be able to put her at a full signature 20 dupe, so it sucks. She's only like at 17, so I'm only like 3 away, but she's still not a full dupe. If you had to choose, who would you deem the worst character of the game? I think it would probably fall between an awakened Iron Patriot or Luke Cage. Luke Cage needs to be buffed, like big time. His defensive abilities are super awesome, but he just doesn't hit hard enough. He definitely needs to be updated to where he hits a little bit harder. Because you would think a guy that can't be shot with bullets would hit a little bit harder than what they do in this game with him. Well, I'm thankful that I can't bleed. I have a theory video on my channel. I highly recommend you see it. I don't really buy into those theory kind of videos. Got that Mountain Dew on tap. Actually, I'm out. I am completely out of Mountain Dew for a while. I only brought 2 cans in with me, so I think I was out probably around the 2 hours and 30 minute mark, maybe 2 hours and 45 minutes. We've been going for 3 hours and 37 minutes right now. I should have just brought a case in with me, but then I would have probably drank too much. I like to limit myself so that I don't drink too much while I'm in here. Same way with the cigarettes. I only bring in 1 pack with me so that I don't smoke too much, but I had to pause there for a second just to kind of take in the awesomeness of that block ability. Still makes me smile. Even now, it still makes me smile listening to that squeaky noise. It's like an ASMR thing now for me, I guess. Where are we at with the 4 stars? I don't want to end up having to use 3 stars before my 4 stars have recharged. I think I'll at least like to get my all of my rank 4s back or close to it before I start with the next round of 4 stars. I feel like I'm way behind right now as far as the score goes. Who would you prefer to get, Cable or Gwenpool? Gwenpool. Definitely Gwenpool. I wish I would have thought about it and just went for Gwenpool when she came out. I hate investing so much time in these arenas for the possibility of not being able to get the character. That's the scary thing about these. Because I used to do the arena back in the day all the time. Like I know I got Old Man Logan from the arenas twice when he came out. I got Daredevil Netflix when he came out. I got Luke Cage when he came out. So grinding for the arenas is definitely not new to me, and or new to the channel rather. But that was back whenever like the cutoffs were in the 9 million range. But people didn't have nearly as many 3 stars and 4 stars to use either, and there were definitely not as many widely circulated rank 5s either. Now there's tons of rank 5s, which makes scores drastically increase. People have tons more 4 stars, so that definitely increases it. The more champs people get, the more the scores are going to go up. The more rank 5s people get, the higher the scores are going to go. There's so many factors that go into things. And Old Man Logan was like last year around this time. Netflix Daredevil and Luke Cage, those guys came out within the first year of the game being out. Do I recommend someone who's lower rated to grind in the arenas? I can't say anything about that, to be honest, because I don't know exactly what the cutoffs for the lower arenas are. So I think it's probably the best place to try and grind for champions is whenever you're in that lower tier. So is there limit to the characters you have? No, there's no limit to it. I mean, like 4 stars can only go up to rank 5, and right now 5 stars can only go up to rank 4. But soon enough, they'll add those tier 5 basics so that we can get rank 5 5 stars. How long have you been playing? I started the first day, so I started like within the first month or two that it came out, so I've been playing for almost the full 2 years. Daniel, what's going on, buddy? How's the grind going? I guess the grind's going okay. I feel like I'm a little bit behind. I don't know why for sure that I feel like I'm behind, but I feel like I'm behind for some reason. I guess it's going okay though. It's definitely starting to take its toll on my hand. Once I finished and I was impatient, I left my fishing line on the dock and then I got stung by a bee. Good story, Doctor Strange. How many points am I looking to put up? As many as I can. Ideally, I'd like to put up at least 17 million, but we'll see how we fare so far. Dodge that, motherfucker. I'm in a limit on how many you can have at once. No, there's no limit as far as I know. You can have all the champions in the game. I guess that's the limit. If you have all the champions in the game, you can't have any more because there's no more to get. Still level 23. I started the first day. I probably don't play enough missions to get XP from. Do I have a personal favorite that doesn't include like how good the characters are? I really like Beast for some reason, even though he's just like kind of on the screen. But I like Beast because he was like one of the first characters that came out with like this different kind of play style, where you had to get the combos to actually make him work. The new mechanics and stuff. Moon Knight was one of my favorite characters when he came out because of that same reason. There was different aspects to him that made him a little bit more different to the game as opposed to just being like a straightforward kind of character. Are you going to be using arena boosts? Not a bad time with item use. I've already used every single arena boost that I have. They're all gone now. I think I have one more arena boost for a 3-star skill character, and that is all I have now. I've used every single one of them. Used all my 4 stars, and I used all of my 3-star ones. Could actually burn that last 3-star one right here. Looks like I need to re-up my champion boost too. Gone through 2 of those right now. This makes the 3rd. This should be my last match with 3 stars, and then we'll start back over on the 4 stars. Been going non-stop since 1 o'clock though. What's 9 plus 10? 25. How many champs do I have? A lot. I got a lot. I definitely have a ton of characters. I don't sell champions either, so there are a lot of people out there who will sell their 3 stars to get 4-star swords, or sell 2 stars to get 3-star swords. I've never really sold any characters. I've always kind of believed in just keeping them all. I'm a hoarder. 1 plus 1, 15. Really crappy math with a grave ender. 1 plus 1 is fish. You're doing homework now. I feel sorry for you if you're doing homework right now for real, because you're gonna get an F on this one if you're taking my advice on it. Come on, do your L1. Groot was one of those characters I was really excited about coming into the game, and then he came into the game. He was kind of crappy compared to what you thought he would be. I hate math. That explains your grade. Burn. Have you ever almost smashed your phone from getting so pissed off at this game? Never. I've honestly never got that mad at a video game in a really long time. I kind of put that away, that kind of like era of my life behind me a long time ago. So I definitely don't get upset with video games anymore. I used to, like back in the day, but not anymore. You made that mistake whenever you first started and you regret it now. See, I did that with one of my other accounts and I regretted it, so I've never sold anything on this account because of that. Do I live in my mom's basement? Nope, I have my own house, thank you. 31 years old, I've got 3 kids, I have my own place. I haven't lived with my mom since I was 18 years old, so I haven't lived with mom and dad since I was 18, so I've been gone half my life. Or close to half of my life. Like 2 years shy of being half of my life, I haven't lived with my parents. So yeah, What's going on, Bobbin? That's another one. That's another one. Just entered the room. If you guys haven't checked out Bobbin's channel, go over and check out his channel, guys. Bobbin makes really good content. Kid is definitely on point. See, that's a lot of people get that Caldwell Comics, that I'm a good old Southern boy. That's kind of what people catch from the accent. But I don't even live in a Southern state. West Virginia is not a Southern state. We were actually a Northern state. That's how West Virginia was formed. We seceded from the Union and seceded from Virginia to become our own state. So, Realm of Legends, good job, man. Realm of Legends is a lot harder now without the perfect block teams. I guess unless you have like a really high level Scarlet Witch. If you don't have a really high level Scarlet Witch without those perfect block teams, Realm of Legends is a little bit harder now. I doubt. No, I'm a Browns fan. I like the Cleveland Browns. I'm back. What did I miss? Blue? No, we haven't. We've kept it pretty tame. I don't think we talk about that kind of stuff unless Tim's on. Actually, a lot as far as the game goes. I recently left my alliance and joined a friend. That's kind of cool, buddy. I used Red Hulk, Abomination Hulk, Star-Lord, and Guillotine. Ugh. I'm from North Carolina, but I'm related to the Hatfields from West Virginia. Yeah, the Hatfield and McCoys. It's a pretty big feud over a pig or a Romeo and Juliet kind of story, whatever you want to go off of there with that whole thing. There was a lot of stuff in that that feud that supposedly sparked it. Had like the Hatfields in West Virginia and the McCoys in Kentucky. Almost said Tennessee, but has everyone upvoted yet? Just using the load font to get your attention. I'm struggling with Realm of Legends. Fortunately, Killa is helping your brother out. There you go, man. I remember doing Realm of Legends with the 3-star Scarlet Witch. Painful to do that. I'd say it was. Let's talk football. I haven't really watched football in a long time. The Browns don't really do that well, and I'm pretty secure in the fact that they're not going to do well. So I'm okay kind of sitting out most of the season without having to watch their games, because I know they're not going to do that good. So it's like I can just be a fan and sit back from the sidelines and be like, hey, they're not doing that great. But that's nothing out of the ordinary. Marcos, yeah, we looked at it a little bit ago when I had a second to take a break from the arena. The Alliance event looks like it's got some pretty good rewards in it. I'm not really big on the rewards from the solo event, but somebody said that it only cost one energy to move in all of them, so that's pretty cool. So it should be pretty easy to knock down. I'll be back in the stream in a few minutes. Got to go do something. All right, buddy. I have 3-star Scarlet Witch, but she isn't on high dupe level. She'll get there eventually. Once you start getting like 4 stars and stuff and more abundance, you start to get tons and tons more. So, don't you get tired of playing the arena back to back? Yes, I do. I hate it. I definitely hate it, but sometimes I like to do reviews for you guys on certain characters. So, in order to do that, it's either pull them from the crystals, and I don't have the money, or make the money from the channel to be able to open crystals. So, we'll try and get him. Try and get some of them out of the arena every now and again whenever I get the wild hair at my butt to actually play the arena. Which isn't very often. Isn't very often. How video record? I currently use an Elgato game capture, and to use my Samsung device, I have to hook up the Elgato to an HDMI splitter, and then I hook it up, the HDMI splitter, up to a Google Chrome to do that. How many points am I going for? I'm going to try and put up 17 million, but I'm not really like setting a goal. Like if we go over, we go over. We'll see where we're at though. My biggest problem is that I like to sleep because I'm an old crotchety man, so I'm not young and spry like I used to be. We'll see how things work out though. I used to be able to stay up like 4 or 5 days straight playing video games whenever I was younger, but now I just like to sleep. How much money? I don't know. The splitter costs like $15, $20. The Google Chrome costs like $30. The Elgato, I don't even know how much the Elgato cost. I can't remember. It was like $150 or more. And the microphone I've got. Plus, you got to take into consideration that you have to have a decently good computer, which I have a decently good enough computer to run streams, make videos, and record off of. But it's not like the best computer in the world. We can't do face cam right now. We can't do a lot of stuff that I would like to be doing. I mean, for a good setup, you're probably looking at a few $1,000s, $3,000-$4,000 for a really good setup. You just got 3-star Star-Lord. Good deal. Congrats, John. No, because he'll shrug that off. Let's just go with Thor on Falcon. It takes a pretty decent amount of money if you want to have a good setup for YouTube to start off with. I wouldn't suggest investing that kind of money and doing this kind of stuff though, unless you want to like stick with it. If it's just a hobby, I wouldn't spend that kind of money doing it. I wish back in the day I would have invested my money in other stuff for YouTube as opposed to doing the crystal openings when I first started doing this. But hindsight's definitely 2020. Yeah, I heard like the cutoff was 2.7 or something for Colossus, which is really, really low. Especially for Colossus. I like Colossus a lot more than a lot of people give him credit for. Alright, John. See, I'm old. I'm starting to get tired right now. I've been up since like 5 o'clock in the morning, though. I got on that sleep schedule with the kids where we go to bed by like 9, 10 o'clock and get up at 5, 7 o'clock in the morning. See, letting Hulk get hit's really not that bad of an idea, because then you get more power, more juice out of his punches if he does take a little bit of damage. Is 60 max player level? Yeah, right now it is. By the time, whenever Act 5 comes out, though, I'm sure they'll raise it by 5 points. Maybe 10. Because it used to be 50. Or maybe it was 55. I can't remember exactly. Most games, they raise the rank levels by at least 5 points every time they do like a major update, which is what Act 5 will definitely be a major update to the game. Well, the thing with my comments, Marcos, is we've only got like 19, 20 people in here right now, so the comment section isn't really that huge. The more people you have, the harder it is to answer questions, because I've seen some people live stream and their comment section just blows up so fast that they can't really see it. So with mine, like, the comment section doesn't roll through nearly as much. When we had like close to 30 people in here earlier and there was way more people commenting, it was definitely a lot harder to keep up with the chat, especially, you know, trying to play the game at the time and not being able to keep an eye on the stream. My God, is Black Panther really going to bleed me out? Nope. Welcome back, John. So I definitely have that luxury of being able to answer questions from the chat a lot more, because the chat just doesn't pop off. It doesn't pop off nearly as much as some other people's chats, because we don't have nearly as many people watching the streams. The Crystal Cornucopia, is that what you're asking about? Because I've never done the Crystal Cornucopia thing to try and get shards. I have no clue what it would take on that one. I know Brian Grant does that, so I mean, if you can get a question in edgewise in his live stream chats, he'd probably be the better one to ask about those events. Who is my favorite Marvel character? I've always liked Deadpool. Deadpool has definitely always been one of my favorite Marvel characters. What could be harder than Act 4? How could they make it harder? They can, trust me. I'm sure Act 5 will be riddled full of safeguards and thorns and slash tires. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be bad. Act 5 will definitely be bad. Act 4 was awful when it first came out, and then we found ways around things, but that's usually what it takes, having to get in there and actually find a way around stuff. Like that Venom, where you have all the nodes up on him until somebody figured out, hey, he's got so many buffs on him, Ronan can counter that. He was a dick to fight. Act 6, that's still a long ways away. Maestro was pretty hard. What could be stronger than him? Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. I would think Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet would be 100 times harder to fight than Maestro. I do 1.5 million in about 35 rounds because of the 5 stars, then get me 6k premium and 1k 3-star. That's not too bad. Damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't in that one, I think. I probably should have just left it the way it was and let Deadpool do the bleed. Because Electric could have potentially put armor breaks on Colossus. Probably a poor decision on my part with this one. A 5-star Thanos, yeah. There are a shit ton, Doctor Strange. There are a shit ton of how to hack MCOC videos out there. Ugh, there are so many of those ones out there. It's not even funny. And I could see Kang being really bad on Master Mode, Derek. I could definitely see that being a terrible fight because of the fact that Kang actually, even on the irregular heroic, stuns for a very long time. So I could understand him being a pain in the ass with those stuns if you get caught with them. Yeah, don't click on any of them. Do not click on any of them, Doctor Strange. I don't think we'll get any 6 stars anytime soon. So I don't think we have to worry about that anytime soon, Jesse. I have no luck. I'm salivating over getting Wolvie, Thor, and Scarlet Witch. Those are probably like the best ones in the game to pull anyway. I have Awakening Gems and Stones for them. I don't blame you. I would want to pull those too. I was blocking, daggone you. I was paying attention to the chat again. Dodge back. There was twice I missed there that I could have got him out of that in the swashbuckle. Now he's got that crazy friggin' extra evade. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate Nightcrawler. Boom! And he still goes down. Asshole. I could have got him in the swashbuckle there twice, but I missed it. She went and did a quick live stream, Jar. Wolvie is basic anytime soon. I have no idea. I know that Mcock Trucos has a list of all of the basic characters on their actual website. But I'm not exactly sure if he's coming anytime soon. Oh my god, favorite champ of each class. You kind of put me on the spot there. Mystic is definitely Doctor Strange for me. Scarlet Witch would be up there if she was awakened. Cosmic, I'll try to do it like this. Mystic is Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch second. Cosmic, my favorite right now is Hyperion. And Tech is definitely Star-Lord. Mutant would have to be... I love Storm. Storm is my absolute favorite mutant character in the game. Skill is definitely Black Widow. And for the science characters, it would be Captain America World War II. What if Nightcrawler crawl over you at night? What's the website? I don't know off the top of my head what the website actually is, but if you go to Google and search Marvel Contest of Champions Trucos, it will pop up on there. Just don't go to the Facebook page. It's like, let me get done with this fight and I'll type it in up on my search board. It should pop up right away because I've been to it more than a few times. Let me get it here. Okay, it's in the chat now. That is their actual website. And it should be under like the first section at the top of the drop down menus. And it should have the basic arena list on it. I like going to their website. Their website definitely has a lot of good information on it. I wouldn't have used the prestige calculator that they had there previously. I don't know if they've still got it the same as what it was, but after a while they took down their prestige calculator and just started pointing people in the direction of Mutamat's, which is the best prestige calculator to use in my opinion, off of Reddit. No problem, John. Helper, what's going on, buddy? I appreciate that. I am the king of this contest, and Scarlet Witch is the queen. Scarlet Witch definitely has the upper advantage on Doctor Strange, though. Doctor, I apologize, but she definitely is the better of the characters. My Civil War Black Panther just got 3 kills on the bleed note thanks to your video. Civil War Black Panther is a very good character for Alliance Wars. I think he can be placed just about anywhere, and he should be able to get at least 1 kill if the person doesn't know how to fight him. I don't really have issues with fighting Civil War Black Panther because his L1 is very, very easy to evade. I went up against one in this last war that we had, and I didn't have any issues taking him out. He was awful to fight at first whenever you were just getting used to that whole don't be him crap. If you could get a duped Kang, would you give up your Scarlet Witch? No. No, definitely not. I would keep my Scarlet Witch over a duped Kang any day of the week. That is definitely one I would not give up. I don't think I would give up Scarlet Witch for any character in this game. And mine's only at Sig level 17, so she doesn't even really get used that often. I have been quiet lately on videos. I kind of got burnt out on some of the videos, so I just kind of took a break from doing them for a little while. No, it's okay, man. I understand. I don't know too many people that would actually give up their Scarlet Witch for any character in the game. If they did, I would honestly call them crazy. If anyone that I knew said that, I would call their bluff on it. Three-star Scarlet Witch. 3-star Scarlet Witch at high rank levels is still pretty awesome. I don't know for sure if my Scarlet Witch 3-star is maxed out or not. I have no clue off the top of my head. Stupid Black Bolt. How many million for Quake when she comes as basic? Grave your prediction. Quake, I would say probably would be about on par with some of these other characters like Nightcrawler. Probably about 6.5 million at least. I kind of see that being the norm for most of the newer characters that are going to be coming out sometime soon. It's going to be about 6.5 million. It's really hard to tell with basic champions. I mean, crap, I would think 2.7 million would have been, you know, way under the bar for Colossus, but that's the really kind of scary thing with arenas is you can't predict the cutoffs. You really can't. It's hard to make predictions on the arenas because they fluctuate so much. You know, what really sucks is whenever you do the arenas and you get the characters from the arena, but then you pull them from the crystals too. I've had like I got Old Man Logan from both of his arenas, and I have pulled him from the crystals 3 times, which sucks. It just feels like a waste of the time I spent in the arena, because I could have had him 3 times over just from the crystals alone later on down the line. And that was, time spent for the arenas that I wouldn't have used, It's free time I could have got back. All the basics, yeah, the basics where you only get them like once. I don't even go for an awakened champion out of the basics, because I feel like that's kind of a crapshoot, or it's not a crapshoot. It's just a load of crap. Only getting them once. I mean, if you got a ton of Sig Stones that you can use on them, it's probably not a bad idea, but I don't really have a ton of 4-star Stones just laying around either. Wrath of Legends, what's going on, man? When I did that, I had Agent Venom, and when he came, I said, well, now the time to awaken him and get shards. Yeah. There used to be a lot of people in Duped who thought that whenever the basics first started coming into the arenas, that if you got the basic, you got a full dupe of it either. And we just had to tell them every single time, no. It's only one. It's only Awaken the Sig level 1, so it's like using an Awakening Gem on them. Which I don't even think Awakening Gems were that commonplace back then either. But there were a lot of people that would do it and be like, hey, why didn't I get a full dupe? And it's like, because you don't get full dupes out of there. I've always thought that was nuts, though, especially with the amount of points that you have to put up. It is going to get worse. Exactly, Vargas. It's definitely going to get worse with the merger of the Chinese players, because a lot of those guys spent a lot of money, and they've got a ton of units now, too, according to that stuff that the pictures that we saw. There were some people they were giving 75,000 units to. So, I mean, are they having to start over completely fresh? Yeah, but 75,000 units is a ton of units to be giving people. Do you think Phoenix 3 or 4-star is a good champ? I don't know. I don't think I have her as a 3-star. I don't even think I have Phoenix as a 3-star. If I do, I don't think I've ever. I don't even have Phoenix, period. So I can't say anything about Phoenix. I don't have her. I got shafted, man. I was so mad when I saw the results. There were a lot of people that they're known cheaters. I don't know I don't know anything about that, Vargas. I don't know anything about if they're cheaters or not, but I know a lot of Chinese players drop a lot of money on games, so very competitive. They're very, very competitive. Use mods to get a leg up on other players. My first rank 5 Doctor Strange, need 1 tech for Ultron to bring him up. Those are some of the best characters you can get first off to rank 5, in my opinion, Marcos. So you're definitely doing really good with that. But yeah, I'm not sure about the mods and stuff like that, Vargas. Haven't really heard a lot one way or the other with Chinese players. You would think with how many people that they banned from playing this game, if they do start doing that kind of stuff with this one, that they would find out about it. There aren't too many of those mods and stuff that stick around too well. Or people that cheat. Who was my first rank 5? I don't even know who my first rank 5 was anymore. I know there's a video of it in my rank up videos, but I can't even remember, to be honest. Might have been Doctor Strange. I don't see how people put up that many points either, Vargas. I really don't. But I guess if they use all their 3 stars and spend money to buy units to do it, I have no clue. I'm struggling right now. Like I said, I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but I'll push through. After I get done here, I'll go grab some Mountain Dew and see if that re-energizes me any. Probably help getting up out of this chair and like walking through the house too some. Does my back feel better? It felt like crap earlier, but for some reason this chair has actually seems like it's done pretty well for my back. Oh, never mind. Oh, I just tried to lean back and it hurt really bad. So I've kind of been slumped over this whole time, like putting pressure on it that way, and it hasn't really gave me any kind of issues. Leaning back on it just hurt like crap though. So it's still not better. Still not better. It's not as bad as what it was, but it's not as good as it should be. I have spent more than I would like to admit on this game, Doctor Strange. I have definitely spent more than I should have on this game. Let's go with this like this. That works. Who am I going to rank up next? Magic. My 5-star Magic to rank 4 is next. I just need 2 more basic, tier 4 basics. And she's going up. Finally pulled the 4th Mystic tier 4 that I needed out of the crystal that I got from AQ this week. I pulled a skill from the free one that we got from the calendar. I pulled a skill tier 4, which puts me back at 1 skill. But then I got lucky and pulled that Mystic out of the AQ rewards. So Magic goes up to rank 4, and that'll put my prestige over 4,400, which is awesome for me. That should put me in no scared position of being kicked from an alliance. I would hope. With people being able to get to rank 4 5 stars now, it could potentially put me in worse spot if I don't, get another tier 2 basic or tier 2 alpha catalyst. I need 3 more though. Outside of the 2 more outside of the one from the calendar event. Rank 5 by Spider-Man Sig 80. My Doctor Strange to rank 5 next. I don't even have Spider-Man Awakened. I don't even have a Rocket Raccoon. I didn't have a Spider-Man for the longest time. Tim's got that Spider-Man at rank 4, 5-star Awakened, which is absolutely insane. And then I didn't get very lucky on my last 5-star crystal either, and I awakened. I duped Black Panther again, so my Black Panther 5-star is at like Sig level 40 now. I don't know, Vargas. I've seen some people out there with 2 rank 4s. So, who is my first 4-star? It was either Guillotine or not Guillotine. What the hell am I thinking of? It was either Gamora, Colossus, or Black Panther. I can't remember. It was so long ago. But there are people I've seen with 2 rank 4s in their rosters. So I guess mostly people that have beat LOL. Black Panther bleed stack. Yeah, but he's not really the best 5-star for prestige reasons, you know? I probably will end up taking him to rank 3 now, but I just wish I could have got someone a little bit better, or awakened one that wasn't Magic or Black Panther, because that's the only 2 that I have awakened. I've got a few 5-stars, but I just can't get lucky and awaken any of them other than Magic and Black Panther. Which I'm happy about. Happy about Magic anyway. Magic's awesome. Grave, I just wanted you to know that you have now killed my phone twice. I hope you're happy. Put that sucker on charge, man. I would wait. Captain Marvel's not bad. Captain Marvel's a pretty good character. I think Captain Marvel's very underrated in this game compared to some people. I love her absorb, and I love the fact that she does more damage the more stored power she has. Ms. Marvel is definitely a better character because she has better fury ability, but it's only like an inch or 2, so it's not really the best of them. It's not that awesome of a difference. Tier 4 class catalysts are very difficult for me to get. They are when you're trying to get ahead in the game. I remember at a point in time where it was like that for me too, but the more you play, the longer you play, the more you'll get, and the more people will want you in their alliances where you get that kind of stuff. So it's literally taken me like a year and a half to get to the point where I get more stuff. So it's a grind, man. This whole game is a grind. Stupid stun. I thought for sure she was going to kill me there. I would wait. I would wait and see what you get. At least wait a couple more 4-stars. Unless your alliance is like pressuring you to do it, and then just kind of go with what they... I would ask the alliance for advice too. See what they think. Ask like the people that are in charge what they think you should do. Sometimes those guys can make pretty good decisions, depending on what kind of alliance you're in. Do we stick with this? Let's move it around like that, maybe. See if Netflix Daredevil does any good. My name is Grave. It's legally been changed. There aren't too many people out there that actually know my real name. I've said it before on videos in the past. I've said my name before. It would be hard to go back through and find which one it was in, though. I know that Tim knows my real name. There's a couple of people that watch the videos that have me as a friend on Facebook that know my real name. And Arbitrarium and Rich. I think Rich might know my real name. I'm not sure. Swap in, stupid. Whoa, I timed that block really poorly. And I thought I had my L1 there, but it got sucked dry. It's going to be the comeback of the century. Woo! I thought I was gone, man. Yeah, some people call me daddy. My kids do. I get called, here's the thing. Like, my real name really doesn't matter because the only people that call me by my real name are like my mom and my brother. Outside of that, I don't really have a lot of friends in real life, so most of the time you guys call me Grave. I get called Grave more than I do by my first name. Or I get called Dad or Daddy by my kids, so those are honestly like the two most used phrases for me is Dad, Daddy, or Grave. My God, Rocket does so much damage. So we can get an Om Nom. Om Nom Nom, come on. There's no Om Nom Nom there. I wanted some of my health back, man. He's gonna hit us with that friggin' grenade. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Most of you guys do that. I mean, it's just most of you guys are like my friends, so. Do I know what's up with Texas? I mean, Texas, no, I don't know. I never really talked to him whenever he was making YouTube videos. All I know is that he quit, so. Which this is the second time he's quit. This is the first time he's actually announced that he quit. When's the next 7 Days to Die with Tim? I have no clue. I asked last night, but he was too busy to do it. Because we normally try to hit it up every Sunday after I take my kids home. He was busy last night, though, and couldn't do it. We were going to. And then it just, he just didn't have time. Which, it's not a big deal. We'll get around to it. We still need to make the channel together. Because we're planning on making our own channel, like, a collaborative channel just for the two of us to do, videos on. And just kind of like that way that you guys know exactly where we'll be doing them at, instead of like one day it's on his channel, one day it's on his channel, blah blah blah, back and forth. We're just going to do it on a channel for consistency's sake between the two of us. How many champs do I got? A lot. I got a lot. I have enough 4 stars and 3 stars that that by the time I can't even get through all my 3 stars before my 4 stars start recharging in this thing. So I'm like in a constant state of arena. Oh, he's not awakened. Why am I evading him? I was playing him like he was an awakened Juggernaut and he was getting unstoppable each time. Well, it probably would have been better if I'd have pretended like he was awakened. That way I don't run into his friggin' L1s. I think we're just going to call it two morons. Depends on what Tim wants to call it. I know Tim calls the videos something else on his channel. I like two morons, though. I think it's got a good catch to it. If I can get a new computer, we'll be playing a ton of different games, too. Hopefully. Because I have Rust. We could have been playing Rust a long time ago, which is a really, it's a really good kind of survival crafting game like 7 Days to Die is, but my computer just can't handle playing it, so if I get that, we'll be able to play different games on the computer. That's priority number one, though, is getting a new computer. It's just going to take a long time to save the money to be able to get one that can keep up with everything that we want to do. Yep, two morons play. Kind of reminds me like the old cartoon that used to come on Cartoon Network, Two Stupid Dogs. I don't think that was really like in my mindset when I first started using the two moron slogan for us, but thinking about it, it reminds me of that. Back when Cartoon Network used to have good cartoons on it. See, I really think that's like the stun is the best thing that Luke Cage has going for him. His stun and his ability to take like less damage. Mostly just physical damage, though. Oh, Jeebus. I think I'm going to call the stream, though, after I get done with my 4 stars here. I've been going for 4 hours and almost 40 minutes. Go back in there and lay down and stretch my back out so it doesn't hurt. My legs are starting to hurt from my back, too. That's another sad thing about this is, like, it doesn't just extend itself to my back where my back's hurting. It starts to work its way down in my knees. Come on, use that L2. Oh, there it is, finally. Has to catch me while I'm blocking, though, instead of evading back from it. I'll definitely be streaming more tomorrow, though. Two morons annoy Derek. Oh. I think it's more Grave annoys Tim for the most part. That's usually how it turns out. I appreciate you being here as long as you have been. You've been here a pretty good while for the stream. You definitely have. But yeah, I'll come back tomorrow, and you guys can kind of see the progression of where I've made it to. We still got a little bit longer though, because I've still got quite a few more 4 stars to hit up before I finish off. I think Electro would probably be pretty good against Luke Cage. I'm gonna check that out. That I can see the viewers just keep slipping more and more and more. So. Probably starting to get to be about that time just to kind of call it. Use your L1, dummy. You would think this would go so much faster considering he's only 485, but I like doing stuff with Tim. I definitely do like doing those kind of games with Tim, so. Oh. It is definitely more fun. Playing games and doing videos is 100 times more fun with somebody else anyway. Having somebody else to play off of, somebody else to communicate with and do things with, and eventually get mad or try to make them upset, can be a little bit of fun. I probably push the envelope sometimes of how far I can actually upset Tim, and I probably shouldn't, just by being a dumbass, but I get some kind of personal enjoyment out of it. I don't know why. I'm a wisecracker. Use that L2. Dr. Voodoo or Mordo? I think they both have their place. I like Dr. Voodoo a lot more for offensive purposes. Mordo definitely for defensive purposes. If I had to pick between the two, though, Mordo definitely. Definitely Mordo. Yeah, Rhino is definitely a motherfucker, but I like him too. He's been a lot better since that that update that they did on him. I gotta work these evades out of Miles Morales' rear end here. Or keep him stunned, one of the two, because he is just like gaining them like crazy. Ah, oh, you bugger. Probably gonna lose this one. Keep getting hit by the L1s. Ah, oh, you suck. That was awful. It's the did you see that moment that you get to share. Yeah. Now accepting applications for HA 3. Sorry, Grave Selfless Plug. It's alright, man. It's alright, buddy. We had to replace 2 people in HaHa this week, which is kind of weird. I didn't even know, like, neither of them were leaving. One just kind of randomly quit. Well, they both kind of just, like, randomly quit. So, I don't know. I wish I had a 5-star Rhino. He's good even when he's not awakened. come on. Okay. Well, see, that's the thing. I wanted to try and make him waste them, but he was gaining them as fast as he was losing them. Because I took him down to like 2, and then he was back up to 6 like, straight away, so... Sometimes he loses them, sometimes he gains more back than he loses. Miles Rouse can definitely be a headache sometimes. Because I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal going in against him, and then he turns around and makes me regret it. Same with this stupid 3-star Magneto who's going to bleed me out right now. Ooh, that was close. One special equals charges of evasion. See, I've never really looked at him, so I didn't know that that was the case. Next time I just gotta not use specials on him. I took over Ha-3 as leader today. A lot of guys leave family life. The wives start complaining they play too much. I've seen that happen quite a bit with people. Thankfully, I have one of those to worry about. Telling me not to play video games. I just don't play them nearly as much when the kids are here, which is... To me, that's understandable. Like, I don't think you should. Like, if you're like me and you're a single dad and you've got your kids on certain days of the week, then I think you should spend time with your kids on those days more than you do anything else. I don't want them growing up regretting having me as a dad. Or that I wasn't there for them, you know? I am going to try, Bobbin. I'm going to try, buddy. Art of Chaos, I only have a dog to worry about, luckily. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Jesse Rivera, what's going on, man? What is up? Was a good team for Chapter 4 of Road. It depends, because Irving Scott, it depends, because after like 4-3, it starts to get a little bit more difficult. Tim told me that he swears by Scarlet Witch with a high crit rate team, so... I guess that would be for him where his Scarlet Witch is a little bit higher than mine, but... She did, mine at SIG level 17 did end up getting me through 4-3, so... Am I going to grind for 24 hours? I don't think I'm going to grind for 24 hours. I think I'm going to at least get some sleep, but I don't know. What's the cable cutoff? 16. It was like 16.5 million. I don't know what time I'm actually going to go to bed. I'm thinking more like naps, probably sporadic naps at some point, because I can't just keep doing this arena grind over and over and over again, or else I'm just going to get sick and tired of looking at my phone or my tablet and never want to game up again. So, because we've been going strong since 1 o'clock. I haven't stopped playing arena since 1 o'clock, except for maybe like a couple of seconds in between rounds or close to that. And it's already starting to wear on me looking at this crap over and over and over. Your internet's pissing you off. That's how you did it, Scarlet Witch high crit team. That's what Tim was telling me. Just focus on using that Scarlet Witch with a high crit team. God bless it. I'm getting backed in the corner. Let me out, you stupid son of a bitch. Whale is here. Tom Vargas. Iron Fist Gaming, what's going on, man? Vargas is good people, Derek. Leave him alone. uh... Yeah, that's true. At least I got you guys for the grind. That does help out. It keeps me a little bit more sane doing this crap over and over again, so. We're almost at 3 million points, too, so. We're almost at 3 million points and it's only 9 o'clock. It's not too shabby. I remember back in the day when it was like just getting to 3 million points by the end of day one was like a huge deal for me. Now it's like, holy crap, the arena's only it's been on for like 9 hours and I'm almost at 3 million points. I've lost a couple of matches too, so we'd probably be a little bit further along if I hadn't lost those. I don't think I've lost one in a little while, though. I mean, well, no. I lost to Miles. Never mind. My memory is so friggin' bad. My memory is so bad, it's not even funny. It'd be some funny shit if I saw you battling me in the arena. I had it happen a few haha members I battled. I went up against somebody from Duped earlier, but I didn't say anything. I didn't know who it was. Not excited about prizes, but hey, something new. Oh, that new event. Farmed 520k, about 105 streak. Yeah. Back in the day, man. Derek, I don't. We're gonna see how we're doing it, buddy. We're gonna see where we end up at. Don't give me any props yet, cause we're just starting. I could completely like puss out by tomorrow and be like, I can't do this crap anymore. I might like break my phone or break my tablet just to say that I don't want to do it anymore. Whoops, my tablet broke, guys. I can't do the arena. Herp derp. Drop it in the toilet on purpose. Just pretend like I was too sleepy. Had to take a pee break and accidentally dropped it in there while I was trying to play at the same time. I actually just punt kick it into the creek in front of my house. If you're at 850k right now for Colossus, you're in good shape. I think Killergrins was saying earlier, like, just go for at least 4.5. I think he said less than 4.5, but 4.5 is what I would definitely go for. Because apparently more people are going to be going for him this time. Which, I'm surprised there weren't a lot of people going for him in the first one, and he only went for 2.7. You're just doing milestones? Well, way above milestones. I'm almost at double the milestones right now. I'm kind of in this one for the time being. I got him in the first round, 4 million. Going to go a little bit more this time. I don't blame you. I'm sorry if I hear farmed again with something that isn't considered true farming. My head will explode. See, that's a game that Derek, that is definitely a game that I enjoy playing, that I've never played on the channel, because I think people would be absolutely bored to death with it, is Farming Simulator 15. 16 came out, but I don't particularly have the money to buy the next gen of that game. But I love Farming Simulator. I think it's an awesome game. Because it's I don't know. It's calm. It's tranquil. You farm. You don't have to worry about beating shit up. You go out. You plant some crops. You harvest them. You sell them. It's a very peaceful game. It's a very, very peaceful game, man. Very peaceful. Oh. Yeah, those arenas where the cutoff was 200 was absolutely insane. Those are absolutely insane. I'm telling you, Derek, Farming Simulator is an awesome, awesome game. There aren't a lot of people that get into that kind of stuff, though. You hear about this other new game, watching Paint Dry Simulator? That's my kind of game, man. I could win at that game. I could definitely win it at that watching Paint Dry Simulator, man. That would be very peaceful. I could sit back. I could win that game in my sleep. That's definitely my kind of game. Yeah, that is exactly what it is, Derek. Plant and watch. But see, with Farming Simulator, it's like you plant crops, the very next day they're up. So you just go harvest them the very next day. So it's like a constant state of, plow, plant, harvest, or what? No, plow, plant, fertilize, and then harvest, sell, repeat. Then you buy other plots of land and you farm more stuff and you hire people to farm for you because you got way too many plots. Richest post with the guy who did like 25 million in the arena. No. Well, there was one. The guy that did the top one was like, was it Sarongo? He's a YouTuber too. He put up like 39 million points or some crap. That's way too much for me. Yes, Gravender. All achievements unlocked on Paint Dry Simulator. I would definitely have those. I would have all the achievements in that game in one day. I'm old and boring. I hate scary games too, man. I almost didn't play 7 Days to Die because I thought it was a scary game. I haven't played a scary game since 2004 and Silent Hill 4 The Room. And I didn't even make it out of the room. It started making freaky ass noises and I turned the fucking thing off. That's a bad thing. I was in college in 2004. I was in college. I was in this little ass dorm room and I was playing Silent Hill 4 The Room, which is a scary game based out of a room that is about the size of a dorm room. And it was too much. It hit too close to home, and I got scared, and it's like, fuck this shit, I'm not playing it anymore. Outlast should be scary for you, Grave. Yes, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I do not play scary games, man. Do not. I might one day for the channel, but not right now, because I'm too big of a fucking pussy. Scary games freak me out way too much. Like, you see all these other guys that play these games, like Markiplier and PewDiePie and a bunch of these other bigger channels that do scary games, and I think a lot of times that their antics with the being scared is a little bit overly exaggerated. I would literally be like, probably pissing my and probably cry at some of these games because it's just I hate fucking scary stuff, and I wouldn't be able to sleep for like a fucking month. Makes it rough when you live alone too. You live alone and you play scary games, and it's like there's no safety nets, nobody around to like save you if like the fucking crazy person from the video game comes to life and comes in your house. I'm a very paranoid person if you guys haven't figured that shit out yet. I'm a very, very paranoid person. Because who's to say that shit couldn't come to life, Who's to say it couldn't be, like, your subconscious couldn't make shit real? A very, very paranoid person. talking too much now. I'm giving away too much crap right now. But if Grave is old, then what does that make me? Grave's not old. 30 is young. Not really. I feel older, though. I feel so much older than I am. I feel way older than I am. Probably from the years that I spent in the coal mines that destroyed my back, and the kids, too. Grave, if you get Joe Fixit Awaken, you need him for map 6. No DGen with him, bro. See, that's what I told someone. I thought he was DGen immune. I told Tim that because Tim's on that path. I remembered something back in the day when he first came out that he was degeneration proof, so... I don't know why I used that L1. I'm really out of it right now. Got all those armor break stacks, though. So that's what I thought, Vargas. I told Tim that, and I told him I was pretty sure that he was, but I wasn't positive on it. Because Tim definitely takes those generation paths. He didn't like that idea, though. I like Spider-Gwen, I do. I just don't know why I used that special one. I usually save up user special, too, and she usually knocks them out pretty quick. Not as quick as some characters, but... I've got, like, over 4,000 damage off of her special, too, before when it procs with the, crit. Couldn't think for a second. Had a brain for it. I like him now. He's 100 times better since willpower was dropped down to just getting health off of one buff. His bleed does a ton of damage. We'll see it here in just a second. Pop him on the team. And Iron Man. We got like two more rounds, and then we're gonna call it quits on this one. Let's go for the full load here, the hard one. Throw Iron Man up there, and we'll throw Joe Fixit on Ronin. When in Hunter Spider mode, you can stun them with an L2. So usually whenever I have her and I'm doing arenas, I don't have to worry about usually doing anything more than the L2, because she usually knocks them out after that. That's what I was saying, especially if she like has a couple of armor breaks up and she procs her her crit. She can do anywhere between 2,000 to 3,000 damage off of each hit of her special too, and it does two hits. I think one round before I started streaming, I actually got like 2,500 damage off each one of them, so that was 5,000 damage altogether, just off that special too, which isn't bad. I mean, there's some mediocre champs in this game that do that off of their specials with just one hit. DGen, you need Woolly High Dupe. I think Tim used his rank 5 Wolverine on most of those paths, but I know he had to use a lot of revives, which most of us did because that was our first time doing it. I believe each one of those, and it usually drains them pretty good on bleed. We should be, I'm hoping we'll still be doing map 6 again come this next AQ, but I'm not sure. See, now he's making me a liar right now. And we're getting lag. There we go. See, 4 of them. Drains him pretty good. A lot of people understand how to use her. The L1 is meant to switch between the two. Yeah, it is. It is, but I mean, at least it could be like Karnak, who, I mean, even if he's close enough, he does some kind of damage off of his L1 before he goes into the True Strike. I think that's like the biggest problem a lot of people have, is that her L1 just, it does no damage. It just switches her between modes and puts her in into evade mode. And yes, TGG, I am still going. I mean, you kind of got to if you want to go for the 4-star champion. Like, there's really no no stop point with the arenas. Like I said, I've been going since 1 o'clock today, my time. Whenever the arena started, it's whatever time it is the arena starts for you guys. It starts 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me, so I haven't put the game down since then. Oh, that's no problem, man. As soon as I got time, Spencer, I will definitely take a look at it. I don't know if I'll be able to exactly right after the stream ends, because I'm still probably going to be playing the arena some. But as soon as I have a chance, I'll definitely take your video and I'll comment on it so you know that I did. I don't want to go for that Spider-Man. Not with the lag I've been having. War Machine's another one. It's kind of just like Joe Fixit with his L1 and the bleeds. It's better than what it used to be. Because War Machine can definitely stack a pretty decent amount. I would say I'll show you guys in this one, but Joe Fixit kind of made me a liar with the last fight, so we'll see if he does. Not exactly as many as I wanted to see, but 3's better than 2. Oh, I thought I blocked. I thought I evaded out of that one. There we go, 4. Well, 4, but he gets indestructible, so that doesn't really help us much. Way to go there. Awakened Venom Pool. Who would I consider better, Venom Pool or Venom? As far as awakened characters go, Venom Pool is definitely better, because he takes the replicate from Venom to a whole nother level, because he can potentially get any buff inside the game at will. See, Ronin would be a good character to go up against Civil Warrior if he didn't have that offensive ability block. He should be able to potentially stun him longer since he has so many armor breaks up, but that offensive ability block for each armor up that Civil Warrior has counters it. So that absolutely sucks. There's a couple of Civil Warriors in map 6 and they absolutely suck because of that crap. Yep, definitely Venom Pool. Replicate is a really good ability, but that I can't even think of what the ability that Venom Pool has is, but it takes Replicate to a totally different level. Like memory sense or something. I've got mine awakened now out of that premium hero crystal that I opened up yesterday. I just haven't really had a chance to toy around with his ability yet. I'm gonna do map 6 tomorrow. Is AQ tomorrow? Because that's really going to cut into the arenas for me. So I've really got to get a better... I've got to get a good push on day 1. Because I'll have to take some focus away from arena to do Alliance Quest, especially if we end up in map 6. It's going to put a damper on a lot of this stuff. That was the last round we were doing, though. No, Omnom is an ability that he has. Let me get my 4 stars pulled up here. We need to go into... Where am I going? There we go. Let's get the 4 stars up here. Take a look at it. I know Omnom's just an ability that has continuity memory. It says every 6 seconds the symbiote known as Venom has a 36.3% chance to access Deadpool's unique memory and grant him a random buff effect for a short time, even if he never actually had the effect in the past. So that definitely makes him a lot better. I'm not really sure if it gives a good PI boost or honestly there. Deicide. Woo! Look at that. We got the calendar we didn't even look at too. We got the new calendar. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's 5 stars. Holy crap. That's really good. I thought it was 4 stars, but it's 5 stars basic 6 stones. That's all going on Magic. Alright, 88 units is pretty cool too. As long as that's not like a mistake. Everything's 88. Everything's got 8s in it. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. But, yeah, that's going to be it for this one, guys. We've been going for over 5 hours. 5 hours, 12 minutes exactly. So, I'm going to hop off here, go refuel up on Mountain Dew, and continue playing the arena. And I'll come back tomorrow some point, and we'll do some more arena grinding to see how things go. Maybe a little bit of map 6 for Alliance Quest if we end up doing that or not. But that's going to be it for this one, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like on it. As always, guys, I'll catch you in the next one. Later.